What's up, everybody? It's CP the Doc, and you guys know what time it is today. It's time for another stream. I think this is my 6th day in a row streaming, so we've been on a roll lately. We've been having a lot of fun. I've been trying to give you guys as much content as possible, and I really hope you guys have been enjoying it too. You guys see the title of the stream. Y'all know Y'all know what we're doing today. We're gonna go in a triple threat online. We're gonna get some games in. Gonna see if we can get some good ball drops. And most importantly, we're gonna see if we can get some wins. Gonna wait on a few more people to join in, and we're gonna get started. What's up, YNA NBA? What's up, Tevin, Josh Berge, 95L, Muhammad, Quinn, Jack Nelson, Fall 6, Harvey Juice Sniper, JD. I think I've touched on everybody. I think that's everybody who's in here right now who's talking in the chat. What's up, Abby Ina, Lalibs15, Jurassic Poo. This is gonna be a good stream right here, man. I'm looking forward to it. Got the chat right above my head so you guys can see yourself talking. And we're gonna get some games in, man. We're gonna go ahead and get this stream started up. We have almost 20 people in here, but we only have 8 likes on the stream. So you guys make sure to drop a like for me. I'm hoping this is gonna be a big stream, so let's get it started right now. Let's get it started. Let me switch the inputs on my monitor. And yeah, let's get right to it. Let's get some games in. Let's see if we can get some wins. And let's see if we can maybe even hit 3,000 today. If we don't hit 3,000 subscribers, I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to be sad about it. We're just trying to grow the channel every day. My goal today is 2.98 thousand subs. I think we have to gain like 14, 15, something like that. We're going to have to gain a decent amount. We'll have to find out. Josh Berge said, Doc, CP3 or D Book? CP3 or D Book? That's a tough debate. Because when you look at efficiency, when you look at just impact on winning, it doesn't get much better than CP3 this season, you know? Doesn't get much better than that. So, D Book has also had a career year, made his first All-Star game. It's been good for CP3. It's hard not to go with D Book because of the stats. But if we're talking about all-around game, impact on winning, I gotta go with CP3. Now, statistically, Booker's been amazing. When you look at the gameplay, when you look at the games he's played in and his film, he's really good at passing. He's really improved his playmaking. And he's still an amazing shooter. But I'd take CP3. That's just me. Devin Booker's gonna be a superstar, but for now, I gotta go with CP3. Daniel said, how do you get T-Mac? I mean, about 2 or 3 days ago, 2 days ago, I said, you know what? I'm going to be crazy. I'm going to buy some packs. So I spent $20 on VC, and I opened 5 singles. 5 singles. I got Kevin Durant. I sold him for about 800,000 MT. I got Ben Simmons. Sold him for about 200,000. And I got one more player. Who was it? I can't remember. All I know is I got 3 opals. I sold them all in the auction house, and I ended up with over 1 million MT. So I spent about 600,000 on T-Mac. I spent about 100,000 on Melo, and that's why we still have 500,000 left over. Harvey Juice says, if you're not subbed, drop one right now and like. Hey, y'all listen to my guy Harvey. Drop a sub for me if you haven't already. It really does help the channel grow a lot, and y'all already know. 95L says you got that from 5 singles. Yes, from the other 2 I got diamond players, but I seriously couldn't believe it. Like, it made me open more packs. The stuff I got wasn't as good, but no, those NBA packs or best of 2K packs, those packs are juiced. Those are the ones I opened, so if you're wondering what packs I got the 5 opals from, there's your answer. What's up, Twisted Tilted? Welcome back to the stream. We have 20 viewers in here. 20 viewers in here already. That's what I'm talking about. 20 viewers at the beginning of the stream is pretty good. Dante, congratulations on Goat Curry. I would be using him today, but if I'm trying to win every game, I feel like I gotta use Tracy McGrady. This guy has a good team, but he just can't score. I'm locking him up in the paint. I'm staying with him on the perimeter. He's almost going out of bounds. Yeah, this guy's It's been a tough game for this guy. Abby says Lillard or Westbrook. Definitely Damian Lillard in my opinion, but Westbrook's had a huge season. Westbrook has had a really big season, but I gotta go with Lillard. Both of them are superstars, but it's tough for me not to say Lillard. What's up, Ballin' W? Welcome to the stream. Did he leave? It's 15-2. Did he quit? Oh no, he's still in here. YNA MBA says, I just subbed. I thought you were already subbed. I've seen you in here before. I guess you unsubscribed and subbed back. Because I've seen you in here before, but I appreciate it if that's true. Hitting our shots, playing good defense. We're going to play some tougher games than this. This is definitely not going to be the toughest game of the stream. We're going to take some L's today. We're not going to win every single time, but we can try to win every single time. I'm not going to just say that I'm going to try to go 30-1 when I could go 30-0. The goal is to go undefeated, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll definitely try. I'm good, but I'm not great. I'm not a pro 2K player or anything. I just enjoy playing the game. I think that's the case for a lot of guys. I mean, 2K is not the greatest game, but I'm a basketball fan. I'm a big basketball fan, so that's why I've been playing this game this year. What's up, Stop Lease? Welcome to the stream. YNA says, what do you think about 2K21? I think that current gen 2K21 is going to be pretty much the exact same as 2K20. I don't think there's going to be any improvements to the current gen, but I do think the next gen is going to be really, really good. I think the next gen is going to be pretty amazing just because, I mean, it's next gen. They've been putting a lot of resources into it. What's up, Trav Task? Welcome to the stream. Jurassic Pooh says you can definitely be pro. I mean, I don't know. Abstract Dope says I'm not good. Thankfully, he sucks too. What's up, Jalen? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. So yesterday, we got a new channel member. Today, we already got a big donation. Jalen is one of the biggest donors in channel history, so big shout out to him for the big donation after a really big win. Puff says, I got Ben Simmons for 84,000 MT. That's pretty good. No, what's it called? Puff didn't say that. Tides BTW said that. Tides, that's pretty good. That Ben Simmons card is a little bit outdated, but if you can evolve that Ben Simmons, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. Abstract says I'm an Elite 2. Only an Elite 2? That's tough. I have to say, you should be a legend by now. Then again, I don't really go into people's streams to brag about my rep. Plus, I don't really play Park. But if you want to come in here and talk about rep, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. DeVince says play with an all-bronze team. Yeah, not going to happen. You can play with 2 bronzes and maybe win, but I'm not going to go all bronzes. All bronzes, that'd be pretty tough. Good first game. LeBron, Kawhi, Giannis, who's the best? I feel like everybody in here might have a different opinion, but I think LeBron's the best. I don't know. You can make a great argument for Kawhi and Giannis. I think if we're talking about just being physical on both ends, Giannis is definitely one of the best in the league. But like, if we're talking about skill set, I think LeBron's number 1. If we're talking about one-on-one scoring, I feel like Kawhi might be the best. I don't know because he has the best shot out of all of them in my opinion. I don't know. What's up, Michael Sanchez? What's up, Tyler Walsh? Welcome to the stream, both of you guys. Hope y'all are doing alright today. Thank y'all for 20 likes on the stream in 10 minutes of streaming. Thank y'all. We have 20 likes already. We got a big win. Got 25 people watching. Got a big donation. So, it's been pretty good so far. What's up, them kids in FN? Welcome to the stream. Tides BTW. I answered that question. Let's see who we got next. The last team was pretty good. They had Bol Bol. They had Brandon Roy. But this team is probably a little bit better. In my opinion, I think James Wiseman's one of the top 5 centers in the game. I could be wrong about that, but I think he's one of the best in the game. Abstract says, I'll dislike on all my accounts. I never said you sucked or anything. I never said I had a problem with you. I just don't understand why you're coming into my stream bragging about rep. If you want to do that, though, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't get why you do that when I don't really have a problem with you, but if that's what you want to do, go ahead. If that's what you want to do, go ahead. I never called you trash or anything, but I don't know, maybe you didn't like something I said. If I did something, I'm sorry, but I just don't get why you're coming in here calling me bad. I'm just trying to give you guys a fun stream. That was a terrible lob. Abby says, my Opal Giannis, Opal T-Mac, Opal Kobe. Oh, so you're talking about which one do I think's the best? I think Opal T-Mac. Or are you talking about your triple threat team? Because you do ask me which player's the best a lot. You do ask me to compare players a lot. So I was thinking that's what you were talking about. Not a good shooting start. Missing a lot of open shots. And I'm taking a lot of contested layups. What's up, Packer the Player? What's up, Royal Ryan? Welcome to the stream, both of you guys. For some reason, we can't get a green this game. What's up, Mythical Zard? Quick shout out to Mythical Zard. He is my newest channel member. He became a member yesterday, so quick shout out to him. That's my guy right there. Quinn says, best scorer of all time is Durant. Durant's good. Durant's one of the greatest scorers ever. I don't know if best scorer ever is the right term for it. Most versatile, like most threatening scorer for sure. Because he's 6'11", 7 feet, and he's able to do all the things he does that a guard can do. So it's crazy that he can do all those things at 7 feet. I do think that he's definitely one of the just most unstoppable scorers ever. I don't know about greatest ever, but certainly one of them. Ballin says, who's your favorite player on your team? Probably Kobe. I like a lot of them, but probably Kobe. Tracy McGrady's pretty good too. I mean, that T-Mac's just so fun to use. So, if you have the T-Mac, he can attack the rim, he can defend, he can do all the great things, man. He can do a lot of great things for you. Royal Ryan says, I'm about to go on a test drive. Hey, do what you gotta do. I can't hit a shot. I'm a little bit delayed, but it's not delayed enough that I should be missing all these shots. Fall 6 says, imagine bragging that you know life a video game. I mean, being good at a video game, there are a lot of good things about it. I just don't get why he's disliking the stream. I don't think I said anything that should have really rubbed him the wrong way. I just said I don't get why people come into a stream, brag about their rep, and call me trash. Especially when Abstract, he's a subscriber. He's subscribed. He comes into my streams a decent amount. But he called me trash out of nowhere, so that kind of hurt my feelings, if you couldn't tell. And that's not to mention, he said he was going to dislike on all of his accounts. That means he has 7 burner accounts. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of burner accounts right there, and he's definitely not done. What's up, Tyler Walsh? Ballin', I do not have every GOAT card. I only have 3. All the GOAT cards that you have to buy, I don't have them, sadly. Abstract Dope says dislikes on all 8 accounts. That's tough, about to say. That's too bad for me. Thankfully, dislikes still do help the stream. Everything helps the stream except for total views. Dislikes, people in the chat, likes, watch time. Everything helps the stream get out there except for views, so I do appreciate the dislikes. I mean, if you want to try and ruin the stream, you can go ahead, but I am not going to stop you. I mean, congratulations on being an Elite 2. Maybe that's what I should have said earlier when you said, you're trash. Instead of saying, I don't know why you're coming in here and disliking the stream. It's not a big deal, though. What's up, Solo Braden? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Ooh, wrong pass. At least we're playing good defense, but the offense this game has been horrible for me. I've been missing a lot of open shots, but like I said, thankfully we've been good on defense. Mythical Zard said, "This ain't T-Series, baby." Tyler says, "Do you like this game?" I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of 2K20. I mean, a lot of good, a lot of bad. I'd say that I know I'm streaming the game, okay? So I know you may be like, "Oh, of course you like the game," but there's a lot of things wrong with this game. I'd say the biggest reason why I still play is because I'm a basketball fan. You know, it's not a perfect game. I'd argue it's not even a good game. But as a basketball fan, and as a basketball creator, I do stream it a lot, and it is kind of fun when things are going your way. What's up, Big Gamer? What's up, Chris Freeman? Welcome to the stream, both of you guys. Make sure to drop a like. We're almost at 30 already. It's been a good stream so far. We're on our way to our second W, as long as we don't choke. And we've already gotten a nice donation. We got a new channel member yesterday, and it's been fun so far. Despite Abstract Dope disliking on every account. Don't know why he did that, but we're not going to let that ruin the day. What's up, Rylan W? Welcome to the stream. We're on our way to our second win of the stream. We've been playing pretty well. And all we need is one more bucket to win. He's off-balling, which means I got a wide open lane. Not the best offensive game, but still pretty good. Mythical Zard is hooping on my mini hoop while watching. Make sure to like the stream to grow Doc Nation. Hey, y'all listen to Mythical Zard. Y'all listen to this man. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. New channel member. Mythical Zard's a beast. Solo Braden says, "Can you play against me, please?" Definitely another day. Definitely another day. But today, we're just trying to get some ball drops, you know? Get some wins. Have some fun today, playing online. Big Gamer says, "Dynamic duo, Bill Russell and Ben Wallace are good." That's a great defensive duo, and of course they can shoot, too. I like my team how it is, though. But you're right about that. That's a pretty good team. Them Kids says, "Do you want me to go to my burner accounts and like the stream?" You don't have to. You don't have to. For any of you guys who want to go to burners and like the stream, you don't have to do that. I know it may make the stream look better, but like, I mean, I want my channel to grow naturally, not artificially, so yeah, I want it to be just a bunch of different people. I mean, because if you think about that, if I have 3,000 subs, but like 300 of them are me on other accounts, that would be kind of a waste. That's not a real 3,000, so we're going for a real 3,000, if you guys know what I mean. Rylan says, "Do you play other video games?" Yes, but 2K is the main game I stream, since you guys do really enjoy basketball content. Them Kids in that fence said I got 40. Hey, you don't have to. You don't have to. I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate you being so chill, too, but you don't have to. What's up, Hambauchi Kaka? Welcome to the stream. I know you loved me saying your name right there. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but not the best at pronouncing things sometimes. Big Gamer said, "What cards are on the boards?" Seriously don't think there are any for real. I'm just having fun playing. Just playing the game, trying to get some wins. Not necessarily trying to show off my skills, but getting wins is a pretty good thing. I'm not sure if there are any cards on the boards, but yesterday I was actually playing some triple threat as practice, and I saw 5,000 and 10,000 VC a bunch of times, so maybe there might be something like that on the boards we can get. Tyler says, "Who do you like more, Curry or Kobe?" I like Kobe more for sure. Curry, in my opinion, is the best small guard in the game, but I prefer bigger guards like T-Mac and Kobe. But Curry's still good. Curry is still very good. The offline vault is juiced. Yes, it is. That offline vault is very juiced. We did that the other day, though. We did the offline vault the other day. So, I didn't know if you guys would want to see another offline stream when I could just do online, because online is pretty fun. Of course, it can get toxic sometimes. The games can get tough. But I do enjoy playing offline for sure. But yeah, today we're changing things up a little bit. Hadn't played online in a long time, so that's what we're doing today. This Bill Russell can shoot, so I gotta keep a hand up like that. That's good defense. Oh yeah, nice cut by Kobe. YNL. So I was looking around for 2K streams a few days ago. I found Doc, and since then I've been waiting for every stream. And I appreciate that, YNA. I really do appreciate that. I'm really glad you've been enjoying the content. I really hope that everybody in here has enjoyed the content. I hope that my content hasn't gotten too stale or too dry or anything. I hope you guys have been having fun watching, because I'm definitely going to keep on giving you guys new stuff every single day. Or every single day that I can. Some days I might get a little tired. Some days it might be tough to think of content. And today is one of those days. Earlier today there was a park event, and I wasn't live for it, so there's nothing crazy going on. There's nothing insane happening online. There's no great player on the boards or anything like that. We're just playing to play. We're just having fun today. Is there any more basketball vids coming soon? When I get back to my hometown, I will be playing some more basketball. But yeah, it's been a long time, man. I haven't played one of those in real life games in a while, but when I get back home, when I get to play versus people in my hometown, another one of those videos will be coming, so be ready for it. You should do a 1v1 against fans. In real life? In real life, I've technically already done some of those versus fans. Technically. But nah, those are games we organize, we have people watching, got somebody recording, so yeah. We'll do more of those when I get the chance to. I usually do those when I'm out of town, and of course when I'm in town, I make sure to stream. James Wiseman from Deep! What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Colombia? You don't have to like the stream on your burners if you don't want to. YouTube will probably detect that as spam and delete the likes, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. You do not have to do that. I'm not going to force you to, and it might not even be the best idea. The reason why I'm saying that is that it might end up being a waste of time, because YouTube does detect spam, so you don't have to if you don't want to. Of course, it would be nice seeing that there are a lot of likes on the stream, but likes aren't a big deal. Likes aren't that big of a deal. What's up, Liv Stack? Welcome to the stream. It's okay that you're late. We've pretty much just gotten started. We've pretty much just gotten things started. This is only my third game of the stream. So, you've come at a pretty good time. We still have a lot of game left to play. Playing versus a pretty good player, but we're hanging right with him. We're in the lead by 1. We're going to see if we can get this W. Exclusive 2K says, I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to grow too. I'm trying to grow too. So if there's anybody in here who hasn't subscribed yet, make sure to subscribe. It really does help the channel grow. 1 sub and 1 like really does go a long way. It really goes a long way. So you guys help me out a little bit if you haven't already. He can shoot 2s. How to say. I'll give him the 3. He can take every 2 he wants to, because we're scoring pretty much every time down the court. Pretty much every time we're scoring, so as long as he doesn't hit 3s, we're okay. As long as he doesn't hit 3s. Yeah, he can have that. He's getting so many offensive boards, too. But yeah, as long as he doesn't hit the 3, we're okay. He needs screens to score. And yeah, we're right there on defense. Shot clock's running down. Yeah, that's great defense. Let's win this game. Let's start the stream up 3-0. Tracy's wide open. And let's get it. Undefeated so far to start the stream. Excuse me. Exclusive 2K. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I don't have Goat Wilt, but maybe we'll get him one day. Rylan says I liked and subbed. I appreciate it. Welcome to Doc Nation, Rylan. I appreciate it. Three wins, no losses. We've played versus some good teams, but we have yet to take an L. We have yet to take an L. Liv Stack says, why does the stream F9 dislikes? They're all from the same guy. Pretty sad, but actually not really. Dislikes aren't that big of a deal. As long as we have people in here, as long as we're having fun, As long as we're winning games, that's the biggest thing. As long as we're winning, having a good conversation, all that stuff, we're gonna be alright. Mythical Zard says, I think they should put a GOAT card in TTO. That would be awesome. I would love to see a GOAT card in TTO. Of course, it would be super rare, but I'd be cool with that. That would be a great TTO event. I would love to stream it, for sure. What's up, Lamar Jackson, the GOAT? Welcome to the stream. Not sure if Lamar's the greatest of all time, but he's going to end up being, he's going to be top 5. We'll have to see. The Ravens, they hurt me in the playoffs this past year, man. I was sad about them. I was sad about it. But no, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for dropping a like. Be sure to subscribe, too, if you haven't already. Be sure to drop a sub, too. We are 3-0 today. Haven't taken a single L. And the reason why I'm streaming Triple Threat online today, instead of like offline or my career or anything, is because I really don't know. I don't have a reason. I was practicing on Triple Threat online last night, and I didn't lose a single game, so it kind of boosted my confidence, and yeah, it made me want to stream some Triple Threat online, so that's what we're doing today, and we haven't lost a game yet. Hey, Lamar Jackson, thank you for subscribing. Top 3 for the Ravens for sure. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. Them kids in FN said I still have 14 more accounts. You don't have to like it on any more accounts. That's your decision. Of course, I appreciate it, but it's your decision. Taze Flicks says 5 away from Larry Bird. That's big. 5 more wins for you. Stay locked in. Stay focused. Get those wins. We're playing versus some pretty good teams today, but we haven't had much trouble. We're 3-0 so far. We're going to see if we can keep it going right here. But yeah, Taze Flicks, welcome to the stream. We have 50 likes in 28 minutes, so thank you guys for being so active on the stream early. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, this guy is going to just dribble back and forth. I'm right there in his face playing good defense. Really, that's the key to these games, man. Everyone's going to score, so whoever gets more offensive, whoever gets more defensive stops is going to be all right. We're at 2.89 or 2.98K. That's awesome. That is awesome. That might be those kids subbing on his burner accounts, though. About to say, and y'all know I'm trying to grow my channel naturally, so yeah, if you're subscribed on burner accounts, those subscribers might get deleted because YouTube's good at detecting spam. Just saying, just saying. YNA says, where are you from? I'm from the United States. I live in Alabama. So you're from Belgium. I don't know how many subscribers I have from Belgium. I know I have a lot in Australia. I have some in Estonia, the UK. It's nice knowing that we have so many subscribers all around the world. Every single one of you guys is awesome. I really do appreciate all of y'all. Yeah, we can get some moves off the dribble too. Let's get it. Good start to this game. We got to be better on defense, but still a pretty good start. Them kids said, I wonder how Abstract's feeling. He probably doesn't really care. I have no problem with Abstract. I guess he has a problem with me. But I have no problem with him. Until today, he was a subscriber, man. He was I wouldn't say a huge part of Doc Nation since he didn't say much in the streams. But he would come in the streams, he'd talk, and he was a pretty chill dude, but all of a sudden, disliked the stream over and over, so that's too bad, but I'm not going to get all mad about it. Not going to get sad about it. That's just a waste of time. That's just a waste of time. Doc, I've been a Ravens fan since 2013, and Joe Flacco was trash. He may be trash, but he did win a Super Bowl MVP, so about to say, that's something he can tell his kids. That's something pretty cool. He's a Finals MVP. Or Super Bowl MVP, excuse me. Not a Finals MVP. Wrong sport. Are you going to stream Park tomorrow? Haven't thought that far ahead. But I do want to stream Park again soon. Not sure when I'm going to do that, but definitely sometime soon. Because you guys have been enjoying the Park streams a lot. Come on, James. I have not been hitting many full whites today. I have not been hitting many full whites, so that was a good one right there. That was a nice full white. I'll take it. Big Gamer says, hey Doc, can we draft you a triple threat team? That would be a pretty interesting idea for a stream. You guys pick my triple threat teams. That would be pretty cool, so maybe another time, but today I'm going to be running with this squad. Not hitting my open shots, man, I'm telling y'all. If we were hitting our open shots, we would be in a great spot, but I've been inconsistent, my game's a little bit delayed, and you guys are probably wondering, Duck, why are you even playing if your game's delayed? Why are you even playing? Why are you putting yourself at risk like that? I mean, first of all, I want to give you guys content. Second of all, I believe if I can at least play defense, we have a great chance at winning. And look how we're playing defense. We're playing some pretty good defense on the ball, so yeah, if we can just continue playing good D, we're going to be alright. Even though the connection's kind of bad. Man, I'm telling y'all, can't hit my open shots. What's up, Rochi TV? Welcome to the stream. Another channel member's in the building. And yeah, we actually got a new channel member yesterday, so it's cool that we're getting so many members. There we go, finally a good release. It's about time. Rochi said something up with the internet. Is the stream lagging a little bit? I know my game is a little bit delayed, but I'm hoping the stream is fine. Can you guys give me an update on that? Is the connection good? Is everything looking fine? You guys give me an update. You guys give me an update real quick. Oh yeah, perfect pick and roll. 18-9. But yeah, Rochi, to answer your question about the internet, it's fine. It's not great, but it's good enough to where I can play defense. Now every now and then there'll be a lag spike like the one you just saw, but if I can play defense, we're still going to be able to win a lot of games. He can have those twos. I know he wants the threes only. I know that all he wants is the 3. Y&A says stream connection is good. Rochi says how many members do you have now? I'm pretty sure it's 5. Pretty sure it's 5. And that's pretty good. Since I have 5 members now, that means I can unlock a new emoji. Or give you guys a new emoji. Excuse me. Mythical Zard says, I can't think of a lot of NBA players whose name starts with an A. Alex Caruso, Alan Crabb, Alec Burks, Alan Samologic, Andre Drummond, Andre Miller, Andre Dawkins, not really NBA, but still. Andre Robertson. There are a lot of guys. Al Horford. There's a decent amount of players whose names start with an A. You gotta really think deep, though. You gotta really dig deep. What's up, Carson Merritt? Welcome to the stream. We are 4-0. Haven't lost a game yet. Won this game by double digits. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. But yeah, you gotta dig deep when you think about players whose names start with an A. Taze Flick says Anthony Davis. That's one I forgot about right there. Forgot about that one. Andrew Bogut. Except he's not really in the NBA right now. Alright. The vault rewards, or not the vault rewards, the ball drops haven't been very friendly. But we're going to see if they improve as we go on. What do you think about Galaxy Opal Aaron Gordon? He used to be a pretty good card, but he's a little bit out of date. He's cheap, but I wouldn't recommend getting him, because you can get a lot of better power forwards and centers like Eddie Curry, Jeff Green, Dino Raja still. There are a lot of good players you can get for pretty cheap, so I don't know about Aaron Gordon, but it's your decision. What's up, Angel? Welcome to the stream. We have 23 viewers, 51 likes. You guys make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already. And if any of you guys are watching the stream right now, make sure you're subscribed. Big Gamer says, how do you like glitched Ben Wallace? He's good. He's good. And his jump shot's very easy to time. It's very nice. So, he's not my favorite player, but his jump shot's easy. He's great on defense. He's a really good player to have who can defend. Of course, he can attack the rim. And he's a good spot-up shooter. So, he's not my favorite player who can do all those things, but he's still very good. Still a very good player. But yeah, Glitch Ben Wallace at the small forward, very good. He's one of those guys in this game who can just lock up anybody they play against. He's one of those guys. One second, guys. Just going to change the title of the stream real quick. Since we're not 40 subscribers away anymore, we're 20 subscribers away now, so if the rest of this stream goes well, maybe, just maybe, we'll hit 3,000 subs. I haven't thought that far ahead. I don't really care whether we hit it or not. I just know if we do hit it, I'm going to be pretty happy. Carson Merritt says, what do you think of Goat Curry? He's pretty good. Best small guard in the game. Packer says, I used to have Ben Wallace. I sold him. Ben Wallace is a great card. It's just crazy how as the year goes on, cards begin to lose their value. And Ben Wallace, definitely one of the best cards in the game that you can put at the small forward, who can lock down on defense and shoot. And he's cheap. That's the best thing, but when there are so many other guys in the game who can do that but can also do more than just defend and shoot threes, then cards like that kind of begin to lose value, even if they are better than some of the new cards that come out. Should I evolve Ben Simmons and then sell him, or sell him right away? It depends. Ben Simmons is a card that is beginning to lose value, but if you want to evolve him so that the person who buys him doesn't have to evolve him, you can definitely make a lot more MT than doing that than by just straight up selling him. So it's really your decision. About to say, it takes a lot of patience, so it's really your call about whether or not you want to keep him or sell him. Or not what's it called? Evolve him or immediately sell him. It's really your decision. If I were you, I really don't know what I'd do. I know that it would take a lot of patience to do that, so it's seriously your call. I don't have much advice. If you have the patience, go into rookie domination and make those 500 threes. It's a very easy way to do it. If you don't have the patience, go ahead and sell him. You'll still make some MT, but not as much. But it's not like you're going to make absolutely nothing. Good shot, James. Let's go. One of the best centers in the game. And there we go. 5-0. No losses so far. Our first rage quit of the match. Or of the stream, excuse me. That was our first rage quit, so hopefully we can get some more of those down the road. Big Gamer says, I'm so close to the Evo. He's awesome. I'm telling you, if you have time to evolve that Ben Simmons, he's a very good PG. His three-point shot, it's not perfect, but it's pretty easy to release. Josh Berge says, GG's all around, Doc. Is that your catchphrase? Is that your signature phrase? I have no problem with it. I'm just wondering. Fall 6 says, I don't like you. I always like when you guys are in the stream at the same time. I always like it. But yeah, I have no problem with that catchphrase, if you were wondering. What do you think about Galaxy Opal Derrick Rose? A little bit out of date, but still pretty good. I think I have the same answers when you guys ask about all these cards. A lot of the cards you guys are wondering about, they aren't bad, but they're kind of out of date. They're kind of out of date. And 2,500 MT is actually a pretty good ball drop. Just saying. Do you have Opal Mark Eaton? No. I've heard that Opal Mark Eaton isn't really worth locking in. And he's a big man who can't shoot. And at this point in the year, having a big man who can't shoot is not a very good idea. He can't, not only can he not shoot, but he can't really dribble. And he's not super fast. I know he's good as a big man who can play defense, but like, he can't really switch out on the perimeter. And he's not fast, and he can't shoot. So, in my opinion, he's not really worth the lock. But it's your decision. If you want to lock in for him, I'm not going to stop you. And he is an Opal, so yeah, it's your call. What's up, Anthony Haywire? What's up, Y6G10? And what's up, Mock Builds? Welcome to the stream, all you guys. Hope y'all are having an awesome weekend. Hope you guys have enjoyed your Saturday so far. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to drop a like for me. Talk to me in the chat a little bit. And yeah, so far we're undefeated for those of you guys who are just coming in. We're going to see if we can keep on winning games. No promises, but we're going to see. What's up, Jamie Stevens? I got glitched Giannis earlier for 90k. Do you think he's worth it? I think there are a lot of point guards you can get who are better than that Giannis, but I mean, the Giannis is so tall. His dribble animations are so cheesy. He has the ability to hit the shot, but the shot's still kind of awkward in my opinion. So I wouldn't want him, Jamie, to answer your question, but if he's your point guard, you're going to have a pretty good team. Should I start Oladipo or Anthony Edwards? I think offensively, Anthony Edwards is the better player. Plus, he has all the defensive badges, so I wouldn't say he's undersized. He's what, 6'5", 6'4"? He's pretty good. So I'd start Anthony Edwards and bring Oladipo off the bench. Anthony Haywire says, what's your team looking like? So in the starting lineup, it is these three guys around me, plus Larry Bird and plus Joel Embiid. So we have shooters everywhere. We have guys who can switch out onto the perimeter and play some defense. It's a pretty all-around team. And this guy's playing some off-ball defense. I gotta make sure I attack that off-ball defense. Oh, I meant to drive to the rim right there. We're good. What? 81% contested by who? We're good, though. We've played some really good teams today, but yeah, this is probably the worst team I've played so far. Jamie says, I appreciate it. Hey, I got you, Jamie. If you have that pink diamond Giannis, you're going to be alright because that Giannis can shoot. Of course, he can switch on any position and defend. You're going to be alright if you have that Giannis, but I have Tracy McGrady, so in my opinion, I wouldn't need the Giannis. Taze Flick says, is Curry on your team? Yes, Curry is my sixth man. He's really good. In my opinion, Curry is easily the best small guard in the game. But since so many people start big guards, I start a big guard too. But Curry still gets a lot of minutes off my bench. Curry still gets his fair share of playing time off the bench. Because he is a great shooter. And of course, my favorite thing about him is that he can play defense. His defense is honestly the best thing about him. Of course his shot is great. Of course he can finish. Of course he has great handles. But my favorite thing about Curry is that he can switch on any position. He's great on defense. I just completely crossed this guy up. Scott Covell says another sub closer. I appreciate it, Scott. I do. But I don't want you guys to subscribe on like 1,000 burner accounts. I don't want you guys to do that because y'all know we're trying to grow the channel naturally. But no, if it's one or two, I appreciate it. If it's one or two, I can live with that. What's up, GWRV? Welcome to the stream. Doc, for 3,000 subs, you should go 12-0. I'll see about that. I mean, I already did it so much earlier in the year. I might just do it offline because I haven't played Unlimited, like, and tried to go 12-0 since literally, like, January or February. It's been that long. It's seriously been a long time since I've actually tried to go 12-0. So maybe I will try and do that. Because 3,000 is a very special occasion. 3,000 is very special. So you know what? Maybe just for you, Liv. Well, and for everybody else who subscribed, of course. Maybe I will go for 12-0 live on stream. Great defense. Mythical Zard says Kobe is a green bean driving machine. I couldn't have said it better myself. Kobe really is a green bean driving machine. I agree with you on that one. I definitely agree with you on that one. What's up, D-Up Gaming and more? Welcome to the stream. GWRV says, you know the 2K grind is real. I had no surgery, and I'm still playing 2K sore as hell. Hey, man. If I had no surgery, I'd be lying down playing 2K too. I'd be lying down, sitting up. Anything that's not hurting my nose. I wouldn't be running. I wouldn't be lifting weights. I wouldn't be playing basketball. All I'd be doing is streaming and playing 2K. So I feel you, GWRV. Keep on grinding. Keep on grinding, man. I'm glad you found your way into the stream. Excuse me. Liv Stack says, Doc, I like your 2K logo. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I think it's a pretty cool logo. What's up, D-Up Gaming and more? Welcome to the stream. Jamie says there's better PGs, but I got lucky and sniped him with a 3-point shoe. That's pretty good. About to say, if you can snipe a pink diamond Giannis with the diamond shoe, you gotta be proud of that. You can't really be upset about that. But nah, we got GWRV out here with a sore nose after surgery playing 2K. And I know 2K is not the greatest game. I know that 2K has its share of problems. I know a lot of people are... I don't know, I mean, let's be honest. Most of us play 2K simply because we're basketball fans. If 2K was a better game, we can say that we play it because it's a good game. That is a very solid, realistic basketball simulation, but that's simply not the case. I mean, when you look at the team I'm using, it's literally a center who has an Opal, who's not even in the NBA yet, a Kobe, who is pretty good. He has all 99 stats. I think he deserves that card. And it's a Tracy McGrady. So, yeah. Also, I've been trying to do these ball drops for like 5 minutes. These ball drops take longer than the actual game. That is another complaint I have. But we are getting a lot of MT and tokens, so I'll take it. Thank you for the sub, GWRV. Welcome to Doc Nation. Anthony says, Pink Diamond Giannis is 112. 90 is a pretty good snipe. It's not a huge snipe, but that's still a really good snipe. About to say, I mean, a huge snipe is getting like GOAT Kareem for like 10,000 or 100,000. A 20,000 difference, that's still pretty good. I still gotta give you credit for that. Y&A says, what's your favorite MyTeam mode? I don't know. My favorite online mode is probably Unlimited, even though I do like playing offline. I do like Triple Threat online, I mean. My favorite online, or offline game mode, excuse me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I really enjoyed grinding out the Spotlight Sims. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Those Spotlight Sims were a lot of fun, got me a lot of new viewers. Would it be weird saying that Spotlight Sim is my favorite game mode offline? Y'all answer that question. What's up, Lockwork? Welcome to the stream. Hey, keep on trying to find a good name. It didn't take me long to settle with CP the Doc because CP's my initials and Doc is a nickname I got playing basketball in high school. So, pretty self-explanatory right there. But nah, Intel Recon's a pretty cool name. It sounds like you're ready to load into a Warzone lobby or something, so hey, that's a good name. And we are 1 win away from going 10-0 on this board and being 7-0 on this stream. Taze Flicks says you're the best 2K YouTuber. I don't agree, but I do appreciate it. A lot of people come in here and tell me that, and I really do appreciate it, but of course, we gotta get a bigger name eventually, man. We gotta keep on gaining subs, growing the channel every day. So yeah, this is a pretty good team we're playing against. This guy, he has Curry, he has Bird, but there's no Kobe in sight. So this guy's a grinder, but he's not a grinder on the same level that I am. So let's get this win. We haven't lost a game yet today. Let's see if we can keep the winning streak going. Mythical Zard said the ball drops are taking forever. Yeah, those ball drops, those were annoyingly long, but thank God they're over. We are ready to play another game. Justice says Doc's going first in the lotto. I'd say I'm a solid basketball player, but nothing special. Nothing special. I could have played D3, but I decided to use my academic scholarship at UAB instead, so I think that was the right move. 95L says that Lamar's good. That Lamar is pretty good. I've played against him a couple times. Played against him last night. I've heard some people say they don't really like him. I've heard some people say he's like the best card in the game. And of course he can play the point guard position, so if you're a tall guard, yeah, you're going to be alright. If you're a tall PG, you're going to be okay. Yeah, this Steph Curry can defend in the paint, but James Wiseman's a little too much of a beast in the paint. We have been live for 50 minutes, and we almost have 60 likes already. Thank you guys for showing up to the stream and showing so much love. I know you guys see the dislikes. One guy came in here earlier and got mad, so there's my explanation for that. But other than that, we have been having a very smooth, very fun and chill stream. She Love Caleb says, I sniped Opal LeBron, locked him in for Thon. Was it a good choice? I think at this point in the year, that LeBron's a little bit outdated. I feel like his badges could be better. I feel like the new LeBron's a lot better. But that's just my opinion, because having Thon Maker, who can play the small forward or the point guard, that's still a pretty good player. I mean, that LeBron and the Thon Maker, they're both very good players, so I wouldn't have locked him in, but it's not a bad decision to lock him in either, so She Love Caleb, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. And that Thon Maker and the LeBron, they're super tough to play against. They're tough to play against. Packer says gotta head out. Hey, sounds good to me. Go eat dinner. I'll see you back in here soon. I already know you're gonna be back in here. So we've played some decent defense this game. It hasn't been perfect. But as long as we win, that's all that matters. As long as we get the win, that's all that matters. We haven't lost a game yet today. Let's see if we can keep on going. What's up, number 1 AI fan? Welcome to the stream. Let's blow past Curry real quick. Got a wide open shot for Wiseman. That's been our biggest weakness today. Hitting those wide open perimeter shots. Usually I shoot better than this, but my network is lagging a little bit. So my game's a little bit delayed, but we're not worried about that because as long as we can play defense, we're going to be fine. As long as we can play defense, we're going to win these games. What's up? It's yo boy Theo. If any of you guys coming into the stream are new viewers, feel free to hang around, talk to me a little bit, and make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you haven't already. We're just having fun playing some triple threat today. We haven't taken any L's. Our goal is to go undefeated, but if we do lose a few games here and there, I'm not going to cry about it. We have 27 viewers. Hope everyone's having an awesome Saturday. And I'm glad you found your way into my stream. Oh, so he wants the 3. He gave me time to contest it, though. He could have just taken the 2. What's up, Lolo Strange? Welcome to the stream as well. Come on, Kobe. Lolo Strange says, I subbed. Lolo Strange, thank you. Welcome to Doc Nation. This guy's taking some tough shots. He has Goat Curry. He has Goat Bird. But for what? He's not hitting shots. He's not playing very good defense. Oh, yeah. I held down Y, got the wide open dunk. Do you think they will make a GOAT Allen Iverson? I hate to say it because I'm a fan of Allen Iverson too. I'm a fan of Iverson too. I don't think they're going to make a GOAT Iverson. I think they're reserving the GOAT players for like the greatest players of all time. And I know what you're thinking. Doc, you think they're reserving GOAT for the best players ever, but they just gave Steph Curry a GOAT player. And I know a lot of people don't love that he has an opal, but I feel like it's not like he completely doesn't deserve one, you know? It's not like he doesn't deserve an opal. But I think they're reserving those for like the consensus like greatest players ever. And I know you guys might not think Curry does deserve an opal, but let's be honest. He revolutionized the game of basketball with a three-point shot, how far he can shoot, his dribbling ability and shooting abilities. So in my opinion, I think Curry's probably the greatest shooter ever. Maybe not the best. We can argue all day about who the best shooter is, but I do think Curry is the greatest shooter ever, and I think that's why he got a GOAT card. JD says Opal JR's a beast. Lolo says you are so good. I appreciate it, Lolo. I'm not anything great, but I just have fun playing the game and I have some decent IQ. Notice how we are 10-0. We didn't lose a single game, but the ball drop best reward is 200 MT. 2K needs to fix that. We literally didn't lose a game, and the best reward is 200 MT. That's crazy. And we're actually about to get 100 MT if it goes in this socket. So yeah, while this terrible ball drop's happening, I'm just going to talk to you guys. Theo says, what do you think of Goat Bird? Oh, Goat Bird? You should 100% do the challenges, Theo. 100%. Maybe you shouldn't do the Curry challenges because if you have a big point guard, you might not necessarily need Steph Curry. But Bird, he's one of my favorite cards in the game. The only reason I'm not using him right now is because I prefer Kobe. I prefer Kobe. But Larry Bird, whenever I have him open for a 3, he doesn't miss. He's not as fast. The animations are not as good as Kobe's. And plus, I'm better with Kobe's release. But Larry Bird's 100% worth it, and a lot of the players you get on the way to Larry Bird are also worth it. A lot of people like that Paul Pierce, including me. Kevin McHale's really good. A lot of those guys who you get on the way to Larry Bird are really good. Plus, it's only 50 games, and a lot of those games are super easy. Super easy. Anonymous Jet, I don't have Opal Wilt, or Goat Wilt, but I might try to get him soon. I could sell some of my players. I will get a lot of MT from that, but I like my team the way it is. I like my team the way it is. YNA says I gotta go. It is 6 to 8 hours later. Hey, that's okay. If any of you guys have to leave at any point, I'm not gonna stop you. You guys are busy. You guys got stuff to do. So go ahead. Trav, I don't think Harden's trash. But, I mean, there are so many better guards. And even though his release is fast, even though he has nice dribble moves, even though he can actually defend too, the Harden is a little bit out of date. I don't hate the card. I don't think it's trash, but yeah, it's out of date and there's so many better guards you can get. Like I was just saying to Theo, if you're playing the Larry Bird Spotlight Sim challenges, you can get a lot of good players on the way to Larry Bird, and Dennis Johnson, Galaxy Opal's actually a really good point guard that you get from the Larry Bird challenges. Taze Flick says, I did the Curry challenges with the 20K team. Hey, the great thing about the Curry challenges is that there's only 20 games. Or 30 games. Only 30 games you gotta win. Doesn't take very long. What are your thoughts on the Evo Galaxy Opal, Darius Miles? So Darius Miles had a card early in the year that you can evolve, I think, to Amethyst. And it's similar to that card, same animations, everything. Great on defense. But the jump shot is just a little bit off in my opinion, man. It has all the badges you need on defense, has some pretty good shooting badges too. But I'm just not a big fan of the jump shot, you know? So that's what makes the card a little bit, not bad, but I don't like it as much, you know? Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a interesting game. This guy doesn't have the greatest team, but I mean, you never know. If you have that Giannis, if you have that Tatum, you'll be able to hit shots. As long as we play some good defense, we're gonna be all right. So here we go. We haven't lost a game yet today. We're gonna see if we can keep up our winning ways with a win right here. Hey, let's get it. Is anybody else playing 2K right now while watching the stream? Just wondering, just curious. What's up, V Boards? Welcome to the stream. I had the chance to play against V Boards the other day. It's definitely nice seeing you back in the stream. Nice seeing you back in the stream. Nice pass, nice slam. He shoots a lot because of the system he plays in. Yeah, I don't think that Harden sucks. I don't think that Harden sucks. Of course, his stats are juiced because of the system he plays in, but, I mean, offensively, there's a reason why they're running that system through him. It's because he's so tough to guard, so tough to stay in front of him. It's hard to guard his step back. I mean, Harden has a lot of strengths. Yeah, he's not an amazing defender, but he's not as bad as he was a few years ago. Like, it's not like he gives no effort on defense, but he has to expel so much effort on offense that it's tough for him to give 100% defensive effort 100% of the time. So yeah. Mythical Zard's eating Sonic. Taze is playing for Larry Bird. Lolo Strange is playing as well. About to say, a lot of people come into the stream and they'll say that my streams are some good noise to have on in the background while they're playing, because yeah, playing 2K in silence, that would be tragic. Never play 2K in silence. If you have a chance to turn on some music, if you have a chance to play something like that, take that chance. Never play 2K in silence. That would just be a sad, tragic experience. Make sure you're on the phone with a friend. Make sure you're doing something to prevent yourself from playing 2K silent. We cannot hit an open shot right now, man. I know you guys see this shooting. Great defense, though. we're almost back up to 30 people in the stream. Hope everyone's having an awesome night. Hope everyone's had a good day. Hope everyone's enjoying the first day of their weekend. If you guys are new, make sure to drop a like on the stream for me. Oh, crap. If I'm not careful, we might lose this game. About to say, we haven't lost a game yet today, but if I'm not careful, I might get kind of careless and take an L. We haven't played the best defense this game, and our shots haven't been falling either. So, let's see if we can come back and get this win. What's up, Philip? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's go ahead and take that. As long as we lock in on defense, we're going to be okay. Like I said, we haven't been the best so far, but this guy's just pushing it up the floor. He's taking some bad shots, but I also haven't been getting rebounds all that well, so as long as we can test his shots and prevent him from getting to the rim, we're going to be okay. What's up, Mike Sanchez? Welcome back to the stream. Lolo says, I have a 94 overall team. That's pretty solid. It's not too bad at all. 94 overall. What's my team? I think it's a 98. I think. How do you get your team to a 99? Because I do have an all-opal team, but they're just not a 99. What's up, Josh? Coming back to Montgomery soon. I'm going to get that game in versus Jeff. I know you're going to love that. Playing versus Jonas, too, for his birthday. I know that you enjoyed the stuff I sent you on Instagram today. The Malice and the Palace broke my heart, though. Gotta lock in a little bit. I just realized the score is 13-17. What's up, Fly Y? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I gotta lock in, or else we might lose. That would be crazy if we took an L, so let's lock in. We haven't lost a game yet today. I don't want to lose a game today. You guys know we don't like losing around here, so let me lock in a little bit. We were just down by 6. Now we're only down by 2. Come on, man. My game's a little bit delayed, but I shouldn't be losing games because of that. I gotta play better defense than this. This guy's an off-ball defense machine. It's a good shot. Man. Come on, man. There we go. We finally hit a full white. It's about time. Y'all let me lock in for a second. Let's get this W. Let me lock in for a second. If we get a stop, that'd be huge. Great defense. Tough shot. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Down by 6, in the lead by 1. All we need is one stop. As long as we don't give up a 3, we're good. Oh, what the heck? Where are we going on defense? We're good, though. I contested that shot. Let's win this thing. Doc, have you thought about becoming a comp player? Not even a little bit. Hey! Let's get it. Down 19-13, and we win the game 22-19. That was a tough game. We weren't hitting open shots. I know you guys love that picture on his jersey, but sorry, we aren't looking at it anymore. Good, close game. We played some good defense near the end. Almost took an L, but thankfully, we are winners once again. Haven't lost a game yet today. 8 wins, no losses. 8 wins, no losses. My thing, Justa, if I do become a comp player, I won't really be able to stream it because, what's it called? Sometimes when I stream, my connection is bad. When I play games like Triple Threat Offline and Spotlight Sim, of course that doesn't lag, but the online game modes lag. And that's not because of my PC or anything or my Xbox. It's mainly because of my Wi-Fi. which I don't understand. Because I thought my lineup, not my lineup, my Wi-Fi is pretty good. It's all good though. We're still able to win games, but because of the delay, that's why I use non-shooting builds in the park, so I can at least play defense and, you know, finish around the rim and stuff and pass. That's why I don't play unlimited sometimes. That's why I don't have shooting builds. It's mainly because of my Wi-Fi. Luke says, I hope you get 3K today. You deserve it. You're a good guy, Doc, and a really good 2K player. Hey, I appreciate the love, Luke. I appreciate it. Feel free to hang around the stream. It's been a fun one so far. We haven't lost a game. Made some pretty good comebacks. Got some pretty easy wins. We are 8-0. 8 wins, no losses, to answer your question, Liv. So yeah. We're going to see if we can make that 9-0 right now. Yeah, Justa, the latency sucks. The latency's terrible. When I'm not streaming, the Wi-Fi is crystal clear. When I'm not streaming, the multiplayer games, they're super easy to play. And yeah. If I was a comp player, I wouldn't be able to stream it. But I am able to stream these things, these chill games, the triple threat games. And I know that people get really cheesy in these games. But since I have some pretty good defensive instincts, I'm able to play defense. So even when I'm not hitting open shots, I'm able to defend, and we're able to win just because we play defense and score a lot of twos. Sometimes I'll be able to hit my open shots, not super often though. But as long as we defend, don't give up too many threes, and end up scoring more than the other team does, we're okay. What's up, Darkness Wins? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are just hopping into the stream, make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already, because we're getting very close to the majestic 69 likes. Getting very close to the 69. Also, if any of you guys aren't subbed yet, what are you doing? We're on the road to 3,000. Y'all subscribe for me. And yes, Darkness Wins, I do have Curry. To answer your question, I do have Goat Curry. I'd say he's the best small guard in the game. Not the best point guard I have, but still a very good point guard. Not the best, but still very good. Thank you for answering that question for me, Abby. I appreciate it. A lot of you guys come into the stream so often that whenever somebody asks a question in the chat, like before I'm even able to see it, you guys answer it. So I really do appreciate when you guys do that. I appreciate you guys having a good knowledge of the CP the Doc handbook. The CP the Doc lore, one might call it. Darkness Wins says, I have 3 challenges left. Hey, keep on grinding. What's the final division you're working on? 3 challenges left is really good. That means you've been grinding. Yusuf says, you play Xbox? Yes, I do. I do play Xbox. So if you're playing on Triple Threat Online right now and you want to try to stream snipe me, that is something you could totally do if you want to. But then again, that would take a lot of luck. Mythical Zard says, what's your favorite Gatorade player? You guys might think I'm crazy for this, but I don't really drink Gatorade. Y'all might think I'm crazy for it, but I don't really drink Gatorade. Not very often, at least. Anything blue is pretty good. Yeah, I know it's a very broad range, but still. I don't drink it often enough. You guys are probably wondering what I drank in high school when I played basketball. During timeouts. Water. Water was a pretty good resource. We would always bring water with us on the road. I think water's a great thing. I always drink water during the streams. A lot of guys probably think I'm drinking something else out of my big cup, but I promise y'all it's water. I know how to get Goat LeBron. It was leaked. That's a good one. About to say, there is no Goat LeBron yet. I do want a Goat LeBron, and he definitely deserves a Goat card. Haven't heard anything about him yet, though, so feel free to fill me in. Feel free to fill me in. What's up, Moss King? Welcome to the stream. The other 2 challenges are Before Beverly and the one after Bev. Interesting. Got you. I gotta play some better defense. I'm kind of just standing there on defense. This guy's team is good, but it's not good to the point where I should be losing. So let me lock in a little bit more, man. Let me focus a little bit because I should be winning this thing. I should definitely be winning this. Let me play some better defense. This guy's good, but he shouldn't be winning. Let me get that steal. Really? Yeah, if I'm not careful, we might lose this game. Last game, we were down 19-13. We came back and won. But let's come back and win this game, too. I haven't really been focusing. I haven't been locked in this game, so give me a second to lock in. Yeah, we're going to keep things rolling. What about G Fuel? Haven't had G Fuel for real. Really? Are you serious? I thought that was perfect defense. You have to lock in Kobe, Curry, and Larry. Interesting. That is very interesting. I didn't hear about that. Did anybody post about that? Because I have not heard about that. But that would be great because I have Kobe, Curry, and Larry. So if you have to lock those three in, that would be awesome. I haven't heard anything about that. Nobody's come into the stream and talked about that. But if that's how you go with LeBron, that's awesome. Come on, I'm in his face. We might take an L this game, guys. I started off the game very lackluster on defense, but we still have a chance to come back and win this thing. We still have a chance to win. Come on, T-Mac. Anthony said that's a cap. Yusuf says DBG. I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't heard anything yet. Go with LeBron from Curry, Larry Bird. That would be great, but I haven't heard a thing about it yet. Not from any reliable source, at least. Damn it. We took an L on a full white. That's tough. But we do still have a very good record today. Shouldn't have lost that one, though, for sure. Definitely shouldn't have lost. I'm not blaming you guys, because I'm the one who lost. But I was not focused at the beginning. We got off to a good start. I thought it was going to be an easy win. I started reading chats, and then I started playing terrible defense. Yusuf says, can you play me, please, or at least add me as a friend? You can add me as a friend. My gamer tag is right here. I played versus subscribers the other day and actually went undefeated, so yeah, I'd say I'm pretty solid. I've gone 12-0 a bunch before, but I'm a little bit washed up. A little bit washed up. You can add me as a friend, though. I'll probably add you back eventually. Yeah. I don't add many people back because I usually just add back the people who I know personally, but I might add you back. We'll see. Big Gamer says, this is an epic stream. Yes, it is. We are at 2.98 thousand subs. We are 4 likes away from 69 likes. So that's a big deal. This guy has Galaxy Opal Myers Leonard. I don't know a single person who has gotten something from the Players Club codes. I really, really wanted that Myers Leonard. I'm a pretty big Myers Leonard fan. I really wanted that Myers, but of course, I got Amethyst Myers Leonard instead. It's sad, man. It's sad. This guy actually has Myers Leonard. What's up, Royal Ryan? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Or welcome back, should I say. Welcome back. Yusuf says, I'ma add you. Sounds good to me. Oh, come on. Is Myers Leonard really a defensive machine like that? Either way, I can't be upset about it. I really wish I had that Galaxy Opal Myers Leonard. I know you guys are probably thinking, Doc, you have James Wiseman. Why the heck would you want Galaxy Opal Myers Leonard? And Myers Leonard is simply the greatest big man ever. That's why. Myers Leonard is just the best. NBA 2K MyTeam vids says, "This is Gashi. I'm about to start a channel." That's awesome. NBA 2K MyTeam vids. That's a pretty good name for a channel. That's a pretty good name for a channel. Can you put Curry in your triple threat lineup? No. Not happening. Oh, I did not mean to shoot that. It says very early for a reason, but we'll take it. We're back up to 30 viewers. I hope everybody's having an awesome day so far. Hope everyone's enjoying their Saturday. If any of you guys are new to the stream, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you're subbed. Make sure you're subscribed if you're enjoying the stream so far. It's been fun. We've won 8 games. We have lost 1. I'm not very proud of that loss. We lost the game 22-19 on a full white. It was heartbreaking. But y'all know we don't get sad about losses around here. We always bounce back, so we're going to win this game and it's going to be great. Royal Ryan says Myers Leonard's a GOAT. And I'm very happy you think that, because I completely agree. Is this guy going to quit? Because that would be pretty nice if we can go ahead and move on to the next game. Oh, come on. I thought I timed that perfectly. Mythical Zard said a lot of locker codes have dropped yesterday. Hey, man. Oh, I turned him around! Did you see that? Trae Young just went in a circle right there. I know that he's a defensive liability, but wow! I just completely turned him around. That's what I'm talking about right there. That was just... I'm sorry I got so hyped about that, but that just put a smile on my face. Like I said, the last game was a super tough... It was a BS loss. I wasn't super locked in as well. It's nice having plays like that just hype me up, you know? Yusuf says I added you. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Fall 6 says I'm bad at 2K, so you don't want to add me. I mean, about to say, if you think you're bad at 2K, you should see some of the other people who I play against during my streams. Shout out to Anuyan Kamala-Sahan. I don't think I pronounced that right. I'm sorry. But I had to come through for you, Instinct Matt. If you would give me an easier name to shout out, it would have been a lot smoother than that. This guy's heaving up full court shots. You know what? Maybe I'll try to make a full court shot too. Let's see who makes a full court shot first. Is it going to be me or is it going to be him? And yeah, that's right. You get more than one attempt. If he's shooting full court shots, I got to join in on the fun. Trav says I'm 1 away. Oh no, he says 1 like away from the infamous 69. Hey, 69 likes is always a great thing. If you get 69 likes on a stream, that's a pretty successful stream. So, you guys make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already, so we can get to the amazing, unfathomable, magical, mystical 69. You guys make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already. Okay, so is this guy going to shoot a full court shot too? Nice, nice. So, we're in a little bit of a stalemate. We're both shooting full court shot. Oh, that was not a full court shot. Let me show you a real full court shot. If this guy wants to play that game, I will gladly play that game with him. Getting our rebound stats up. Just having some fun, you know? It's always nice just getting to shoot full court shots versus another team. What's up, Jurassic Poo? Welcome back to the stream. Abby says you're trash. I know you're not talking to me. I know you're not talking to me. So, I don't know who you're talking to, but I don't really encourage trash talk around here. Not a big fan of trash talk, so whoever you're saying that to, you should apologize. Because I know you're not saying it to me. So if you're calling me trash, that would be pretty crazy. Especially since we've won 8 games today. We've been beasting and feasting today. If I don't make the full court shot in 2 more attempts, we'll go ahead and win the game. If we don't make it in 2 more attempts. Oh, actually, he's done shooting full court shots, so let me go ahead and win the game right here with a 3-pointer. That took a little bit too long. I'm sorry if you guys got bored, but that was still a good win. JD says 5 games left. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like I haven't said that on stream in a long time. Royal Ryan says, man, Doc, you're goated. I appreciate it, Ryan. And I appreciate it just I don't know why Abby called me trash. That really hurt my feelings. I would cry on stream, but that might become a meme. That rhyme, by the way. Good win. That is now 9 wins in 10 games. Like I said earlier, that one loss was just heartbreaking. We played perfect defense, passed out to a decent shooter, and he hit a full white. It was just a heartbreaking moment. We're going to try not to take too many more L's this stream. If we do, I'm sorry. Big Gamer says so inspirational. Hey, I think the way I hold in my tears is super inspirational. I don't know if that win was super inspirational, but I do know that me holding in my tears instead of crying about Abby calling me trash, now that is some real inspirational stuff right there. Oh yeah, exactly what I wanted. 200 MT. Prices don't get much better than that. Here we go. Let's get it. Can you donate me some MT? You already have a God Squad. I don't have enough MT. I gotta save up for the next GOAT player. I don't have enough. Gotta keep on saving up. I was gonna ask if you could make a donation, but that would just be wrong. Now, shout out to Jalen. I don't know if he's still in here. He made a big $10 donation at the beginning of the stream. The channel's been on fire lately. We've been gaining a lot of new subscribers. We've been having fun playing the game. We got a new channel member yesterday. Shout out to Mythical Zard. I know you guys see him in the chat. And yeah, we got that donation today. The channel's been drawing in money, drawing in new viewers. We've been getting wins. And surprisingly, even though this is NBA 2K we're talking about, I've been having a lot of fun playing the game. I know, it's insane. What? I pump faked him. And he blocked the shot anyway. That's tough. What's up, Ko Yummy? Welcome to the stream. Abby is trash. Can we get an Abby is trash in the chat? I mean, Abby's a pretty chill viewer. Asks a lot of questions, asks my opinions on stuff. I don't know. I have no problem with Abby, but I don't get why they decided to call me trash out of nowhere. Abby's a pretty nice person. I don't get why they said that. Hurts my feelings. It really breaks my heart. It makes me want to quit YouTube forever. It just makes me want to quit YouTube, you know? Have y'all ever had that feeling where one person says something that's kind of mean and it just makes you want to quit YouTube? It's happened to me all the time. Happens every stream. It's just heartbreaking stuff. Mythical Zard says, I want to get Hakeem. I mean, keep in mind, man. Oh, come on! James Wiseman had a wide open lane. I thought he was going to cut, but he didn't. What's up, Ramaya Taylor? Welcome to the stream. I saw you came in here yesterday after the stream ended. So I'm sorry that I ended it before I could say hi to you. I'm sorry about that. Good shot, T-Mac. Let's get it. So, we should be in the lead 5-4. But last possession, I threw an alley-oop to nobody. I'm about to say, this guy has an all-opal team. It's a pretty good team. But we should not lose this game. So, let's lock in and get this win. Give me that shit! I'm sorry if that hurt your ears. Let's play some defense. Okay, so that Hakeem has a post spin. Not the best post finisher, though. Oh, come on. Go to the corner. Oh, come on! That's his CPU reaching in. We're good, though. 2-on-2 fast break. T-Mac's wide open. And T-Mac pretty much doesn't miss. What's up, BGT? Welcome to the stream. Make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already. And y'all already know we're trying to get 3,000 subs, so make sure you're subscribed too if you're enjoying the content. Ramaya says, people say something mean to me for a little, I don't talk, but after that, I start capping on them. That's what I'm talking about right there. We got to hit our open shots a little bit better, man. We've hit a few this game, but we got to be better. Oh, man. Look at that ball movement right there. Abby said I was joking about calling him trash. Relax, people. I gotta say, I gotta give Doc Nation a lot of credit, man. Whenever someone comes in and talks trash, whether they're joking or not, you guys always light them up. You guys always defend me, and I seriously appreciate y'all. Also, I was just kidding about the haters. I was not gonna cry earlier. You guys don't have to worry about that. I don't get my feelings hurt that easily, so you guys don't have to worry about that. Hey, I'm not gonna listen to the haters. I appreciate y'all coming to my defense and telling me not to get too sad about it. But I was joking, so y'all don't have to be too much like that. But I do appreciate y'all. I do appreciate you guys. But don't worry. I wasn't really gonna quit YouTube because of one person saying something mean. And it wasn't even mean. Great defense. Like I told you guys, if we can just start hitting our open shots, we're gonna pull away and win. Ramaya says, you're the best YouTuber ever. Not yet, but we're working on it. To be the best ever, I gotta have more than 3,000, so you guys help me get 3,000 today. Or maybe not today, but help me get 3,000 sometime soon. Maybe not today, but sometime soon. Let me attack the basket, since we're not hitting our shots. We're playing great defense, but gotta attack the basket a little bit more. We hit 2 open shots to start the game. We were down 4-0. I hit back-to-back threes. Ever since then, it hasn't been all that good. Great defense. Oh, give me the... Ah! I missed the steal. I missed the steal. Yusuf says, can you play me, please? Maybe someday. Not today, though. Today, we're just trying to get these triple threat wins. And right now, if we're not careful, we might lose. We have a pretty good record today, but if I'm not careful, we might take an L in this game. I'll play you. Not today, though. Or not right now, at least. Right now, it is the NBA 2K20 MyTeam Triple Threat Online grind. And yes, I just read the title of the stream to give you some context about what was going on. All he's doing is passing and going baseline. And he's trying to get an animation right here with Akeem. You already know we're locking that up. Okay, maybe we're not. I thought I was right there, but I wasn't. Doc, how are you followed by House of Highlights? I bought a t-shirt. And they asked me for my Instagram handle, so I put it there, and next thing you know, they followed me. I didn't know they were going to, but... No! It was pretty cool. There we go. So yeah, I bought a shirt, I put in my Instagram handle. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I should have stolen that too. So many of these passes he's throwing, I should steal, but sadly we're not. Good defense though. That's how you lock up for a possession right there. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, we're in the lead 15-12. Let's close this bum out. No! Yes? Yes? Yes! Okay, we'll take that. I have not been hitting many full whites today, man. Like I told you guys earlier, we've been kind of delayed. So we've been able to play defense, but the offense has been kind of sus. We're still, I think, 10-1 though, or 9-1. Which is pretty good. So, the record's fine. We've been playing pretty well. But we've had a little bit of trouble hitting open shots. So, let's see if we can close out this game. Versus Goat Bird. Versus Glitch Takeem. And versus Pascal Siakam. Nice interception for the win. Nice interception and we get the win. Blue YT says, I just completed Campus Legends and got Opal Cat. That Opal Cat's pretty good. But I feel like he's a little bit slow. My friend has him. I've used his account before. That's my only problem with Opal Cat. I feel like he's a little bit slow. Doc, what will happen if you hit 1 million? I'll get my a million subscribers play button. I don't know what I'll do in terms of a celebration, but I will be very happy. About to say, I don't know what you want me to say. I do appreciate the support. If I do hit 1 million one day, that'd be pretty cool. But I haven't thought that far ahead. Right now, we're still trying to hit 3,000. I don't know how many subs we have right now, but that doesn't matter. We've had a fun stream. Hopefully, we get some tokens right here, because we do have 2 ball drops. We do have those 2 ball drops, so let's hope we get something other than 500 MT. Or the blue slot. That's what I mean by 500. 1 million would be great, but I think that's a very lofty goal. So my big goal long term is 100,000. I think 100,000 is a bit more rational right now than 1 million. A bit more rational. I know 100,000 is also pretty crazy, but I think going for that, instead of saying one day let's get 1 million, is going to be alright. JD says 2.98. That's pretty good. So that means we are less than 20 away. The one thing I don't like about YouTube is that they don't specify how many you have after 1,000. So right now we might be 11 away from 3,000, but we might also be 20 away. I'm not sure, but as long as we have new people coming into the stream at all times, that's all that matters. That's really all that matters. Okay. We are 10-1. 10 wins, 1 loss. That's a very good record. Let's see what we're up against. Now this is interesting. 2 big men and Melo. Now this is personal for me. You guys know that Melo is my favorite player in NBA history, but we're going to have to take him down this game, so let's see if we got what it takes. Let's see if we got what it takes right here. He's got a good team. I've got a good team. Okay, here we go. Let's go for this win right here. I'm surprisingly not lagging very bad in this game. Let's see if we can play some defense and get this W. Oh yeah, nice fake. Nice ball movement. Nice shot. Right there, I wish Kobe would sit at the 3-point line, but not that big of a deal. Tough shot. I guess it's... Melo is the greatest of all time, so I guess I can live with that. Let's lob that up to... Ooh! It's good defense by Kareem. That was just my bad. Come on. I know Melo's the greatest, but come on. Another mid-range shot from the same spot. I don't know why we're not going to the 3-point line, but that's okay. Good defense. Good defense this possession. Shot clock's running down. Let me flash a little bit of help defense. Go over that screen. And that's a tough shot. Bouncing back off the screen like that. Hey Doc, I went to the store to get VC. Good job. Welcome back from the store to get VC. Ooh, no, that was a bad pass. Every now and then I'll have a brain fart. I'll throw a bad pass. So if I make a mistake like that, I'm sorry. Doc, what's your favorite football team? I'd say I'm more of an NFL fan than a college football fan. My favorite NFL team is definitely the Atlanta Falcons. Y'all please don't roast me. My favorite oh, he left the match. It was 7-3, but he rage quit. We'll take it. 11 wins in an hour and a half. Pretty solid. Favorite football team's the Falcons. I'll never forget 28-3. I wasn't super heartbroken because I'm not a huge Falcons fan, but yeah, 28-3. What's up, Caden Miller? Caden says he's going to be in every stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you in every stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Big Gamer says, I wish Vince Carter was the cover of 2K21. That would be great. That would be great. I mean, everyone knew D-Wade was retiring, so he got the cover for 2K20, the Legend Edition at least. When Kobe was retiring, he got the Legend for 2K17, or was it 18? I can't remember. It was one of those games. And I think Vince Carter definitely deserves the same treatment. I think that he deserves a cover of 2K as well. Especially since Vince Carter was so big back when NBA 2K was first getting started. When NBA 2K was first a thing, that's when Vince Carter was having the best years of his career. So I do think that he should get a GOAT card or something. A new opal at the very least, just to commemorate his career with 2K. Being on the cover would be cool, but Lillard on the cover as the main athlete and a Mamba edition for Kobe, just because of the circumstances, I can live with that. If Kobe hadn't sadly passed away, maybe they would have put Vince on the cover. But, hey, I'm 100% cool with a Kobe edition. He definitely deserves it. And I still miss him to this day. I mean, it's not even real, man. It's just so sad that Kobe passed away. Sometimes it doesn't even feel real. It doesn't even feel real. Vince definitely deserves the cover. Maybe 2K22 he'll be on the Legend Edition cover, but just because of the circumstances, we definitely need a Kobe cover. What's up, Exclusive 2K? Welcome back to the stream. He says, can I get a sub for my birthday? I'm not a big fan of guys who self-promote in my streams. My moderators usually time out self-promoters, but maybe I'll check your channel out later. Maybe I'll check you out later. This guy has GOAT Steph Curry, so this is going to be an interesting game. What's up, Badrigo? Badriga, excuse me. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we turned Curry around and dunked it with Kobe. Let's go. We have 22 people in the stream, so you guys make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already. And we're trying to get closer to 3,000 subs every day. So make sure you're subscribed if you're enjoying the content. What's up, Michael Carter? Welcome to the stream. Look how we're locking up on defense. Staying with Curry on the perimeter. Not giving up any easy shots. That is not an easy shot. This guy has GOAT Curry, but I guess he doesn't know how to use them. Let's go. We've only lost one game today, and that one loss was because of a BS full white game-winning 3. So, let's try not to lose again. What's up, Eternal Football? He says, I subscribed, but it didn't pop up on the screen. You have to make sure you have your subscriptions public. Make sure that, like, we can see your subscriptions, and that's how it pops up on the screen. Good shot. Mythical Zard says, this is going to be a good long stream. Yeah, it's going to be a good long stream. Y'all listen to my boy Zard. Make sure to drop a like and sub if you haven't already. And yes, he just made a 30% late release. That's tough. Not Capped said, I think Lillard deserves the cover, but not Zion. And I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, but you gotta think of the context. For the regular cover, it's Lillard. But for the next generation, it's Zion. For next generation of consoles, too, it's Zion. So, I understand why you guys don't think that Zion may deserve it, but Zion's already not a superstar, of course. Like, he still has a long way to go. But he's averaging like 23 points, 7 rebounds, and ever since he's gotten back, the Pelicans have been winning games left and right. I think a guy like Ja Morant, putting him on the cover, it would be cool, but like, I mean, I feel like Zion is super marketable. I feel like if people see Zion on the cover, they're more likely to buy it than if they see Ja Morant on the cover. So I think 2K was thinking from that point of view. So in that perspective, I mean, it's a video game. And just because Zion's on the cover doesn't mean the game's going to be bad. So from my point of view, I'm cool with Zion being on the cover. Just because, I mean, it's a game. And it's the next generation. I think he deserves it. I think he deserves it. But like, I understand why a lot of people don't think he does. But I do think he's a great young player. He's not going to win Rookie of the Year, of course. I know a lot of people are arguing that he should win over Ja Morant, But, like, he's only played, what, 19 games? So he's not going to win Rookie. They should have did it like 13 and 16. Oh, yeah. 13 was one of my favorite covers ever. There was Derrick Rose, Kevin Durant, and Blake Griffin. That was a great cover. That was a great cover. 2K16, I liked the Curry, the Harden, and the Anthony Davis. Apparently, it was supposed to be Curry, Harden, and Kevin Durant again, but that means Kevin Durant would have been on the cover back-to-back years. Back then, I would have been cool with that. But now people have kind of grown to hate Kevin Durant, so yeah. What's up, Dylan Roberts? Welcome to the stream. And also, I didn't say this earlier, but Eternal Football, if you're still in here, thank you for subscribing. We're playing like beasts right now. We're actually timing our jump shots well. This is crazy. 21-5, good win. Versus GOAT Steph Curry. That's tough. This guy had GOAT Curry, but didn't really know how to use him. That's too bad. 12 wins now. Big Gamer says, I'm using my data to watch while I walk my dog. Hey, that's true support right there. If you still feel like you gotta tune into the stream while doing that, that's what I'm talking about. Sports 24/7, yes, these are the jerseys I made. Puff, of course I like SEC football. I'm from the South. I'm from Alabama. Of course I'm a fan of SEC football. If you're not a fan of SEC football around here, you're missing out. Caden says if Zion wasn't injured, he would have won Rookie of the Year. I agree. And the biggest argument against Zion is that he hasn't played enough games. Notice how it's not that he doesn't deserve it, right? Because he's playing very well. Arguably playing even better than Ja Morant. I mean, statistically he is, and his team's winning. But yeah, keep that in mind. The argument against Zion is not that he doesn't deserve it just because of like the way he's played. It's because he hasn't played enough. So that's the biggest thing when arguing Zion versus Ja for Rookie of the Year, 2K cover. Whatever it is, that's the biggest argument. I'm a South Carolina Gamecock fan. Hey, I remember back when they made it to the national championship in basketball. Good times. JD says LSU. I'm not a diehard Alabama fan. Diehard Alabama fans can be kind of obnoxious, but Auburn fans can too. So I'm not really a huge Alabama fan, but they are my #1 team in football. And they do have a lot of likable players. I actually know some of them personally. That ball drop took forever. I know you guys were waiting to say that in the chat. That ball drop took forever. Right there, we almost got the 2 tokens, but the ball's going to bounce around for another 30 minutes. Oh, never mind. That was very quick. You guys make sure to drop a like on the stream for me if you haven't already. We're almost at 80. Almost at 80. Hopefully this ball drop doesn't take forever either. Why can't the ball just go into the socket, you know? Caden says Oklahoma. Sports 24/7 says, I like Wyoming. And Clemson. Clemson's pretty good. Auburn got some dogs coming in for basketball. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. About to say, Sharif Cooper's going to be a beast. I'm kidding. I know it's Sharif. I actually had a friend who almost transferred to Auburn and played basketball, but he transferred to Florida Gulf Coast instead. Speaking of Auburn, Obi Toppin's a beast. Ryan says, wouldn't be surprised if they make it far in March Madness. I thought they were going to make it far this year. I don't know if it would have been another super deep Final Four run coming within a few points of the national championship, but I think they would have made a deep run. Auburn's built for the tournament. Oklahoma improves because of Jalen Hurts. That's one reason why I wasn't a super diehard Alabama fan this year. Jalen Hurts is my favorite player, so yeah, him transferring to Oklahoma. I was going for Oklahoma this year, man. I was so glad they made it into the tournament. I was so glad they made it into the playoff, but hey, it's tough going up against an offense like LSU, man. It's tough going up against a team like that. How did he not lose the ball right there? Let's just continue locking up on D. Great defense. Good block, Kobe. Great start to the game. Puff said that's a good matchup. Yeah, it is. What's up, Franklin? Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. My cousin got drafted by the Ravens. The Ravens are dope, man. Ravens are gonna have a big year. I know they lost in the first round when they should have won, but that Titans team's for real. I think they're gonna be good this year too. Should I keep Opal Ben Simmons or Opal Hito? I think that Ben Simmons is definitely better than Hito is. Hito's good, but his animations feel a little bit clunky. He's not the same as he was in 2K19, to say the least. Still very good, but just not the same. So I think that you should get Ben Simmons instead. Just my opinion. If you don't want Ben Simmons, you don't have to get him. But I think that Ben Simmons Evolved is better than Hito Turkoglu regular. Come on, James. I gotta green those a little bit more often today. We've had some good shooting games, but because of the latency, it's been kind of hard to consistently hit those open shots. Thankfully, though, we are playing some good defense now and then. Puff said, I see the Raiders with some good improvements. In high school, I played versus Henry Ruggs in basketball. We called him Sky High Ruggs because that dude could jump. I took a picture with him after this game that we played in together. It was the Montgomery 4A 5A All-Star game, and we took a picture after. I was like, dude, I'm a big fan. So yeah, I've met Ruggs before, and he's part of the reason why I like the Raiders. He's the reason why I like the Raiders. Not a fan of them per se, because my favorite team is still the Falcons, but like, yeah, those Raiders are going to be solid. Those Raiders are going to be rock solid. Terrible shot by me. I gotta get that rebound. Sports 24/7 says, I want to play some Park with you soon. I hope you've improved your player. I hope you've repped up a little bit too. Because I know a lot of times you wanted to play Park with me, but you wouldn't get into any games because you're like a rookie -7. I met Debo Samuel back in college. So another thing about Henry Ruggs. In that game we played in, there was this one play where I was on a fast break. And I'm not slow, okay? I'm not very slow. I'd say I'm a pretty good athlete, okay? Not as good as I was in high school, but still pretty good. So, I had the ball at half court. It was a fast break. And I took my 2 steps from the free throw line. Henry Ruggs somehow managed to run from half court to the basket. And he didn't block my layup, but he goaltended it. And I get up pretty high when I shoot layups. I'm not like a dunking machine, but I'm not fat either. So yeah, he managed to catch up to me and goaltend my layup. It's crazy. Those steals are cheesy, man. Hey, oh, come on. This guy's good. He has a good team. He plays smart on defense. But yeah, no, we've kind of kicked his ass this game. I'm not gonna lie. We're in the lead 18-8, and y'all know we don't blow leads around here. We don't blow leads around here, so we're gonna close out this game the right way. Oh yeah, it's over. Let's get it. That's the best team we've played against, and we got the win easily. I'm telling y'all. If I time my jump shots right, we're going to be okay. If I can just time those jump shots right, we're going to get a lot of easy wins. What's up, Anthony Morgan? You're a little bit late, but I'm not mad at you. You show up every single time, so it's hard for me to get mad at somebody who shows up every time, does his job, is a channel member. It's pretty awesome. Quirv says, funny story. My sister dated Lynn Bowden Jr. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Mythical Zard says, Irish Spring Green Green. That was a nice game-winning shot, man. But yeah, it's been a good stream so far, Anthony. Earlier, somebody came in here, and they admitted in the chat to disliking the stream with 9 different accounts. So, yeah. That's been the only blip, though. We are, I think, 13-1 overall, so we've been winning a lot of games versus some really good teams. We also got a $10 donation, and of course, Mythical Zard became a member yesterday, so it's been a good stream. Earlier, we had a lot of people in here. Not as many right now. Not 100% sure why. Maybe things got boring. But no, it's been a fun stream, even though we don't have too many viewers. And if I'm not mistaken, we are getting very close to 3,000 subs, so I don't know what my 3,000 sub special is going to be. I want to do an entertaining video for that. That's not necessarily 2K related, so we'll see. We'll see about that. Maybe the reason why people are leaving is because the stream is lagging or something. Does everything look fine? Does everything sound fine? Because that might be a reason why people are leaving as well. I'm not used to having 13 people at this point in the stream. To be fair though, hasn't even been 2 hours, so a lot of time for people to come in and continue to enjoy the content. We have won a lot of games today. We've been beasting and feasting on offense and defense, so let's see if we can continue to win. Let's see if we can continue to win. Not a bad team, but a little bit outdated. Everything's good on my end. Hey, that's good. Ryan says you're not boring, and I appreciate that. You're not boring either. Gotta give you that compliment. Sports247 says everything's good. We're gonna get more viewers in here. We're eventually gonna get... No! I sent Tracy McGrady back door because I was gonna lob it to him. But then Kobe decided to lob it to himself for some reason. I would be mad, but it worked, so I'm not gonna get too mad about something that worked. Excuse me. I would have yelled longer than that. Oh yeah, good defense. Let's get it. We're on fire this game. This guy doesn't have a team to compete with me, so let's run him out the building, and he's taking shots like that. Doc, one day you should play my league. Me and Ryan have actually talked about doing a 2K tournament, a MyTeam tournament, and I think doing a My League tournament, well, not really a tournament, but getting a bunch of subscribers together and doing a My League with all of us, that would be pretty fun too. That'd be pretty fun too. I've streamed My League before. It's been a little while, but I have done it before, believe it or not. Let's just keep on shifting this guy's defense. All I have to do is pump fake and run, and I get open. It's that easy. Oh my god. This guy's throwing Hail Marys every time. This guy is running... I don't know what this guy's running. I seriously don't know what he's running. But all he's doing is throwing the ball deep and I'm picking it off. Welcome back, Packer the Player. JD says, I'm in. That's what I'm talking about. All I gotta do is run, fake once or twice, and we get a wide open shot. He has surprisingly had a good defensive possession, but, I was gonna say it doesn't matter. Great defense. Is this guy gonna score? There's only one way to find out. What's gonna happen first? We win the game, or he scores? Place your bets in the chat. Do I win the game, or does he score? Which one happens first? You guys decide. Ooh, okay. I guess that anybody who thinks that he was gonna not score is wrong, sadly. That's too bad. Oh, terrible idea. Blue says, what's the point of My League? I don't get it. I think My League's a lot of fun. Let me explain. I mean, let's say you want to do a simulation. Let's say you want to add draft classes and have fun simulating the NBA and seeing how the league plays out in a bunch of years. Let's say you want to be like, I wonder what the NBA is going to be like in 5 years. You can just simulate, you can pick a team, you can make trades, you can basically control your own team, and you can play games as practice. So I think My League's a lot of fun. Sometimes. Of course, the players don't have the badges they have in my team, and it's a lot more slowed down and realistic, so yeah. I can see why it's not as fun to play, but I do think that simulating my league is a lot of fun. Also, Abby, I'm not mad at you for calling me trash. Mythical Zard says, memberships are only $2. You get a badge, you get special emojis, you also get shoutouts in every video I make. Every video I make, you get a shoutout, and you also get early access to videos. So yeah, I'm going to add some more things in the future, but if you want to become a member, it's only $2. We have 5 members right now, which means that I earned access to give you guys another emoji. There are 2 emojis of me, one wearing some glasses, the other one licking some ice cream. There's a Kobe emoji, of course. There's a flight emoji. There's a Mellow one, too. I'm pretty sure there's a Carmelo one as well. So the more members we get, the more emojis that you guys get. And like he said, only $2. Welcome back, Live Stack. Welcome back, Live Stack. Welcome back, Lolo Strange. This ball drop's taking forever. Can I just play the next game? We'll take 500 MT. Ryan says I'm about to buy the membership. Hey, and whenever you hit 1,000, you already know I'm buying a Royal Ryan membership. You already know the vibes. That means we're about to have 6 channel members. And yeah, I want to give you guys some emojis that you can just spam. What do you guys want as the next emoji? If you want some funny picture of me, or some emoji like a flight emoji or Kobe or something, yeah, I can give y'all something like that. For example, let's say I hit a game winner with Kobe on here. If you're a member, you can spam that number 24 that y'all see. Y'all can spam 24, 24, 24 all you want to, and nobody's gonna time you out because you're a member. Okay, that's not true. If you're a member, you can still get timed out, but I think you guys get what I mean. Also, I don't want to brag on myself too much. Well, this isn't really bragging, it's complaining. These ball drops are taking longer than the actual games. These ball drops are taking forever. Abby says I could be a member, but I can't because my mom would be upset. I mean, I understand that, and I can't get mad at you. If you guys can't become a member because your mom's gonna get mad about you using the credit card, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That might not be the best idea. Royal says, picture of you dunking. I haven't dunked in a few weeks, man. In one of my one-on-ones versus Anthony Morgan, I could have dunked. But I haven't dunked since then. I played a game the next week, but I didn't dunk in that game either. I did get close, but I didn't try to. But yeah, I would do a picture of me dunking Ryan, but the thing is, like, the emojis are really small. Like, no matter what you're using, the emojis really don't get any bigger than they are in the chat right now. So I want to give you something like the Kobe emoji or the flight emoji right there, or the emoji of me wearing sunglasses where you can just spam it over and over and you can clearly tell what it is. If it's me dunking, you might not be able to tell what it is. So I might give you guys like a Galaxy Opal emoji or something. We'll see. What's up, Owen Ellis? Welcome to the stream. Got another... This isn't really an easy matchup, but I'm not super worried about these players. Even though Eddie Curry, D. Wade, and Jeff Green are gods. Picture of the Hook! About to say, Live Stack. You spelled it wrong. Yeah, Hook may be the regular spelling, H-O-O-K, but the correct spelling of Hook is H-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-O-K. That's the correct spelling of Hook. I just gotta say it how it is. Royal Ryan is now a member. Doc Nation member. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the official squad. That's what I'm talking about right there. Royal Ryan's one of the realest I know. He's pretty good with 2K content too, so you guys go check him out real quick. He just hit 700 subs today, and he's a friend of the channel, so you guys go show him some love. He's a friend of the channel, so go check him out. I don't know if YouTube's gonna let you go straight to his channel, but all you have to do is type in Royal Ryan and he's there. Also, We are 1 like away from 80 on the stream. You guys make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already. And we're going to see if we can keep on winning games today. We're going to see if we can keep on winning games. This guy is full court pressing in 3-on-3. What's up, Sean Patterson? Welcome to the stream. This is one of those games that might come down to the wire, but y'all know, not really worried about it. Oh, Wiseman's wide open. This could be a tough game. This guy has those cheesy players who you can dribble with, isolate with. We are there on defense, though. What's up, Delays? Welcome to the stream. Got a lot of guys coming in. There's Nico. There's Delays. There's Sean Patterson. Welcome to the stream, my guys. This is one of those games where I'm shooting terribly, so if we start hitting our shots, we win. Good foul. But yeah, Royal Ryan's pretty chill. He plays my team too, so go check him out. Like I said, he's a friend of the channel. He doesn't come in here and self-promo, so I have no problem with him. Well, actually, I mean, even if he did, I still wouldn't have a problem. Okay. 6-8, we're down. We are a little bit delayed. We are a little bit delayed. But as long as we're able to play defense a little bit, we should be able to win. So, I know you guys are probably thinking, Doc, this is not looking good, man. I promise y'all we're going to be okay. But I am super delayed. Now I'm super delayed. Hopefully it gets better in a couple minutes, but right now we are super delayed. That's not good. Does this guy have a lag switch? No, I'm kidding. Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe he does have a lag switch. But yeah, like right there, threw that pass so late. I want to shoot this, but look at that. Very early. If I wasn't lagging, y'all already know I'm good with Kobe. So that's a guaranteed make if I'm not lagging too bad, but this is tough. We might take an L because of the delay. Might take an L because of that delay. Abby says I'll be in your next stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad. So we can still score a little bit because we have open layups and stuff. But I'm so delayed right now, I might not be able to defend. That's good cutoff right there, but if I can't defend and can't shoot, that's going to be pretty tough. Mythical Zard said, now that's tough. It is tough. We're only down by 2, though, and we have a chance to tie or take the lead. I'm still super delayed, but the game is tied. BGT says you're a chill dude. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you think I'm chill. I'm not going to rage too hard if we lose this game, but I'm so delayed. So don't be surprised if we take an L. The game is tied, but I'm just saying. Okay, so we have a chance to take the lead? I'll take it. I mean, I guess we'll take it. Puff, if you're opening the best of 2K packs, open singles. Open singles. I bought $20 of VC the other day, and my subscribers know I never buy VC. I bought $20 of VC, opened 5 packs. I got Opal James Wiseman, I got Opal Ben Simmons, and Opal out of position Kevin Durant. I sold 2 of those guys for a combined 300,000 MT. So definitely go singles. The odds are amazing. The odds are amazing. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why the double clutch right there? I had to say, there was no need for the double clutch, Kobe. But I guess because Kobe missed that layup, we got the open 3. Royal Ryan says, Doc, you're going to clutch up, bro. Maybe you're right. I mean, we're only... Actually, we're up by 4. I was going to say we're only down by so-and-so, but we're actually in the lead. Oh, yeah. Hey! Things weren't looking good at the beginning. We weren't playing good defense. We were a bit delayed. But ever since then, we've been pretty good. And now we actually only need 1 more bucket to win. And yeah, I don't know why he's full court pressing in a 3-on-3. So, we'll take that. What's up, Hassan? I think you subscribed yesterday. Welcome back. Not an easy win, but still a very good win. Our record today is like 14-1. That's really good. We'll take it. Comp says, I just started. I don't know what to do. That's tough. So you get your starter pack with your player, and man, what should you do after that? I think you should play Spotlight Sim. You should play Spotlight Sim. If you spend VC on some of those best of 2K packs and buy a bunch of singles, you're gonna get a lot of Galaxy Opals. So if you spend $20 and open 5 best of 2K packs, you're immediately gonna get a lot of Galaxy Opals. You can sell those on the auction house, and you can get a pretty good team of a bunch of pink diamonds and buy now opals. So if you have VC and you can buy those best of 2K packs, you can have a really good pink diamond opal team in literally a day. So comp, if that's what you want to do, that's the way to do it. And you have comp in your name, so I'm assuming you play Park. Some players like Pink Diamond D Wade, Pink Diamond Eddie Curry, Pink Diamond Jeff Green, they dribble and shoot like Park players. So if you have those pink diamonds on your team, they will be able to match up and hang with opals. And you can also get a lot of opals from playing Spotlight Sim, any edition. Hassan says, I said hello. You got a problem. I don't have a problem, so I hope you guys don't have too much of a problem either. Welcome back, Hassan, and welcome back, Taze Flicks, excuse me. Welcome back. You guys make sure to drop a like for me on the stream if you haven't already. It's been a lot of fun. We are 15-1. No, wait. 14-1. 14-1. So, pretty solid record. Pretty solid record. Our one loss came to a full white three-pointer. It was very sad. Comp says my best card is a green. You can evolve that card to a ruby. And like I said, if you spend a little bit of VC, $20, that's enough to get a bunch of opals that you can sell in the auction house. And pink diamond players are very good. They are going for very cheap right now. So you can get a lot of overpowered pink diamonds for very cheap in the auction house. Abby says, is GOAT Kobe the best card in the game? Definitely top 5. Well, top 10. Definitely top 10. He would be top 5 if he could play the point guard. But he's definitely a top 10 player. He's not the best card in the game, because there are some very good ones you can get at the auction house. And like across the board, like Larry Bird as well. Very good players in 2K. Kobe's up there, but not number 1. Not number 1. Puff says, I just pulled Glitched West Unsold. I'm telling you, man, those best of 2K games are pretty good. Hassan says, Muhammad, solve the problem yourself. Hey, let's chill out in the chat for a second, man. I don't want the chat getting too toxic. Y'all know I love controlling the vibes in here. I love when everybody's chill, so let's just chill out. And y'all can keep on enjoying the gameplay. We're almost done with this ball drop, thank God. These ball drops take forever, man. These ball drops actually take forever. Comp says he's not even in the best team of the game. I mean, it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion that Kobe's one of the best cards in the game. I really enjoy using him. He's very athletic. I love his release. I really enjoy using that card. So that's why I'm using him. Galaxy Opal Oscar's a GOAT. He is pretty good. He is pretty good. Here we go. Our record today is 14-1. Not the best team we're playing against, but that team does have a lot of underrated players. That Westbrook's very cheap on the auction house, but very good. And that Bol, to get him, all you have to do is put in a locker code. So, let's get it. But yeah, Hassan says, I'm not angry. I know you're not. I'm just saying that, just the vibes right now. One guy saying, solve the problem yourself. One guy saying, the problem is you said hen low. I feel like that stuff, it can get kind of bad. I don't want that stuff to escalate any further, so let's just chill out. We are 14-1 today, going for 15-1. Going for that 15-1 record. Let's see if we can do it. But yeah, how many of you guys have been here for the entire stream? Just wondering. Notice how the dislikes are going down from 9 down to 4 right now. And yeah, I'm telling you guys, if anybody comes in here and spams dislikes, YouTube is very good at detecting that. So YouTube will be able to tell if there are a lot of dislikes coming from the same dude. So I think that's where all the dislikes are going. I think that's what's happening with them, because YouTube is very good at detecting spam. Let's get it. Oh, let me get back on defense. I almost didn't even play defense right there. Mason Hendricks says, I just got here. What's up, Mason Hendricks? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today, man. Make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already. And we're going to continue to win. We are going to continue to win. Our record today is 14-1. If we win this game, 15-1. Mythical Zard says 26 watching. That's what I'm talking about. 26 is a pretty good audience, man. 26 is a very solid audience. And like I said, I hope every single one of you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Hope every single one of you guys have been enjoying the stream. Let's get it. Good defense. Let's get it. This guy's got a solid team. It's a little bit out of date. Oh, come on, Kobe. You got to give me a better animation than that. You got to give me a better animation. At least we're locking in on defense. What's up, Tyler Lung? Welcome to the stream. I just got Opal Chris Webber for 40k. Is that good? It depends. Chris Webber's a solid Opal. And he's a good player. He has good stats and good badges. But keep in mind, I mean, he is, what, 40k for a reason. He's 40k for a reason. So keep that in mind. He's a good Opal. Not the best one available. There are a lot of better ones available in my opinion. So, Chris Webber's not great. But if you need an Opal small forward, he's not a bad option. Now, if you need a good small forward, I think the best one that you can get for a cheap price is definitely Pink Diamond Jeff Green. I think he's the best one you can get for a low price, but it's really personal preference. It's really personal preference. Puff said, best pack opening ever. I'm telling you. Those best of 2K packs are super juiced. I posted the proof of my pack openings the other day. I opened 5 packs. I got James Wiseman, Ben Simmons, and KD. 15-1 record. 15-1 record. Comp UD says, what's the difference in colors? So the worst colors are bronze, silver, and gold. Then after that, the decent colors are emerald, ruby, and sapphire. And then the really good colors are diamond, pink diamond, and the best one possible is Galaxy Opal. I forgot Amethyst. Amethyst is one of the really good card tiers. So, there's 4 tiers. 4 tiers of cards. Man, I made it to the very top of the board once again. And the best prize is 5 tokens. So, 4 tiers. Number 1 tier is the kind of crappy tier. Bronze, silver, and gold. Tier 2. Tier. The ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Then there's the pretty good tier. The amethyst, the diamond, and the pink diamond. And then there's God tier. There's God tier, which is the opals. If you have an opal, I would say that you're a god too, but at this time of the year, it's very easy to get opals. So, you may not be a god, but if you have some opals on your team, you're gonna be alright. Tyler says, I just got Opal on Yeke. Hey, on Yeke Kongwu, he's got a pretty good Opal card. And he's going to be a pretty high draft pick. He's a pretty good card. If I'm not mistaken, can you put him at the small forward? Or is he a power forward center? I feel like I saw small forward, but maybe I'm thinking about somebody else. Puff said, bro, 2K's giving me glitched players. I'm telling you, man, those best of 2K packs are juiced. If you got VC, you definitely need to buy some singles. Because those singles are juiced. Also, I'm getting a lot of tokens from this. I'm getting a lot of tokens. We just passed 400, so if there's a token market update soon, I can definitely stream some token market reward gameplay, so that might be something you guys can look out for soon. I would really love a token market update, so you guys look out for that stream coming soon. Muhammad said, I just saw the vid, it's funny. He'd be sounding like somebody on crack. I wasn't reading that far up. I wish I had a better reply to that. 2 tokens plus 5, another 7 tokens. And that's not to mention, I do have 558,000 MT. So, we're stacking up on tokens, and we have a lot of MT saved up. So, if there's a new token market update soon, I can definitely get some gameplay with one of the new cards on stream. Probably triple threat online again. Tyler says, is the new Opal Pat Bev a good card? He has good stats and he has good badges, but he's a little too undersized to play the point guard position. Yeah, he can defend, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough because he's 6'1", which limits him offensively and defensively. I wouldn't call him an offensive liability, but still a solid card. Doc, he's talking about yelling in the gym. Now that was a classic. Are you talking about yelling in the gym 1 or yelling in the gym 2? Because there is a sequel. There's a sequel. Ramaya says I gotta go. Hey, I'll see you around. Not a bad team we're playing against right here. Yeah, this is a pretty good team. Not the best I've played against, but y'all know I'm not worried about it. We are 15-1. Our one loss came to a very sad white three-pointer. Wasn't even a green. Mythical Zard says, we need a GOAT Giannis. Ryan says, no, we don't. I agree. I don't think we need a GOAT Giannis. I think I can agree with my guy Ryan on that one. I don't think we really need a GOAT Giannis. That would be way too OP. That would be a little bit too OP. So let's hold off the talk on GOAT Giannis. I don't think we need him. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a GOAT Giannis, but I don't think we absolutely need GOAT Giannis. How did he get so open off that? Okay, he missed it, but how did he get so open off that? Oh, come on! Stay in the corner, Kobe. This guy thinks he's so smart because he's intercepting my passes. Come on. At least we're playing good defense, but man, this guy thinks he's out here like Spencer James picking off my passes. I promise you, if my players would go to the right spots, I wouldn't throw many interceptions. Not Capped said there will be a GOAT Giannis in a year or two. I think I can agree with that one. I think I can live with that. I can agree with that opinion. There will be a GOAT Giannis eventually. I mean, we have a GOAT Steph Curry. And I know he's not young, but for a GOAT card, he is pretty young. So, yeah, maybe eventually Giannis will get his GOAT card. Maybe sooner than we expect. Royal Ryan says Luke is the next MVP. Puff says I'm done opening packs. Hey, was it worth it? Was it worth it? I told you those best of 2K packs were pretty good. But I just need to ask you firsthand. Were they worth opening? Excuse me. I'm so bad at talking right now. Were they worth opening is my question for you. We have 25 people watching. Hope everybody's having an awesome day so far. Enjoying their weekend. If you're new to the channel and haven't dropped a like yet, make sure to drop a like for me. And if you're enjoying the content, of course make sure to subscribe. Let's keep on clamping up on defense. Oh, I'm so delayed. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. That was not delay. That was just terrible defense. I got 4 glitch players. I'm telling you, man. Those best of 2K packs, they're a little bit too OP. They're a little bit too OP. Oh, come on! Wide open layup. You must be pulling on my leg right now. We miss a wide open layup, and we end up giving up an alley-oop layup. It doesn't get much worse than that. Let's get a bucket real quick. Puff says, including T-Mac. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. So you could sell the T-Mac for about 600K, or you could keep him, because he is a beast. Hey, let's get it. Things weren't looking very good, but now we're in the lead 12-8, so let's keep it up. Let's get this win. For those of you guys who need a little bit of context, our record today is 15-1. That's a pretty damn good record. So we're trying to see if we can keep on winning. Trying to see if we can keep on winning. Man, this guy loves that off-ball defense. Whenever I pass to the guy he's playing off-ball on, he makes sure to pass it away. Oh no! Oh yeah, that was a good move. Not a great shot though, but a good move. Yusuf says, play me. Do you think Troydan's a good 2K player? He doesn't have the best IQ. But yeah, part of the reason why he does win is his cards. But yeah, I don't know why you want me to play you so bad, Yusuf. I'm just trying to have a chill triple threat stream. When it's a versus subscriber stream, I'll play versus you. Sadly, it's not a versus subscriber stream, though. Doc, I opened up one of the best of 2K packs and got Jordan. I told you! Those packs are juiced. I told you, those packs are fire. This guy's an off-ball machine. Good shot, Kobe. Only down by 2. What's up, Mike T? Welcome to the stream. Make sure to drop a like, and yeah, feel free to hang around. It's nice to have you back. You can go baseline all you want to. I'm right there. We're clamping down on defense. We haven't had a great defensive game, but we're going to be okay. We're coming down to the wire. Pierce says you're playing versus me right now. That's what I'm talking about. This is a good game. It's going down to the wire. And Pierce, we've only lost one game this stream, so I'm not trying to lose to you right here. I'm not trying to lose this game. I can see that you're a park player, though. I can tell by your dribbles that you're a park machine. I'm a MyTeam machine, though, so let's close out this game strong. Y'all welcome Pierce to the stream. We're playing versus him right now. The game's coming down to the wire. This is going to be one for the books. This is going to be a good finish. Hopefully Pierce doesn't hate me if I win this game, though. Considering the fact that he came into my stream, I'd say that he's probably a pretty chill dude. We'll give up a 2. As long as he doesn't get a 3, we're going to win this thing. We'll win this thing right here. 1 bucket's all we need. Let's get it, man! I should have greened that. Still a very good game. Should have greened that shot, though. Good game. Good win. 16-1. I'm telling you guys, I'm still so pissed about that loss. That one loss earlier by 1 bucket. Good game, Pierce. What's up, I Touch Racks? Welcome to the stream. And Pierce, I'm glad you found your way to the stream. Would be awesome if you subbed. We're on the road to 3,000. We're on the road to 3,000. Trying to gain more subs every day. Also, people do say they like my commentary, so if you want to keep the stream on in the background, that would be pretty great. It might help you focus, you never know. I'm so mad. Not about that game, but about that one loss. 16 wins, 1 loss. I'm mad. I shouldn't have lost that game. I know the guy hit a BS non-green jump shot, But I still shouldn't have lost. I still should have played better defense. It's a bridge under the water now, though. It's a bridge under the water. No need to worry about that game. Packer the player said it was Diamond Jordan. Oh. Oh. I thought it was GOAT Jordan or All-Star Jordan. I thought you were going to get some good MT from that. Sadly not. I just started playing my team like yesterday. I got Opal, Oscar, Kristaps, and D. Wade. Hey, that's still pretty good. About to say, I can tell by the way you dribble and play defense that you're a pretty good park player. I can tell you're a pretty good player. I'm not going to lie. I can tell. But yeah. So you just picked up my team yesterday, and you're already pretty solid. You just got to learn your players' releases a little bit more. About to say, because you did miss a couple whites that I think you would have made if you had known your players' jump shots a little bit better. Almost just wasted that first possession. We had a wide open lane to score, and I let him get back on defense by messing up that lob. We almost completely wasted our first possession of the game. Hooper says I'm going to get glitch Shaq. I don't think that Shaq is as good as people think, but that's just my opinion. Of course that Shaq is good, but like, his shot is slow, and I know the concept of Shaq with a three-point shot is pretty good, but like, his shot is so slow. So in my opinion, I don't think the Shaq is as good as it could be. Now, if it was Shaq like last year, if it was Shaq like the one from 2K19, now that would be a really good Shaq. But this year's Shaq is a little bit disappointing. Still very good. Still very fast. Still a very good post player. Versatile defender. Very fast. But like, I feel like he could be a little bit better. Abby says do gameplay with Opal Lillard. My friend told me I shouldn't get him. My friend's a MyTeam machine. And yeah, he told me that Lillard is simply not very good. So Abby, I'm not going to be doing a Lillard gameplay. He has no intimidator at all. And they just gave him clamps. So thank God he has that. Pierce says didn't pull any of them. Hey, Triple Threat gives you a lot of MT. And it has given me a lot of tokens today too. It's a really good way to get tokens and MT. And I like the 3-on-3 aesthetic, man. I like playing 3-on-3 full court like it's the park. Except you get to control all three guys. So you can't get sold by anybody except yourself. And that's my favorite thing. You can't get sold by anybody unless it's yourself. What? I wanted the layup. Why did James Wiseman shoot that stupid looking jump shot? It's no big deal. But yeah, I'm telling you, you don't need a lot of my team experience to have a good team. If you just play Triple Threat, play some of the offline game modes like Spotlight Sim, you can get MT really fast, and you can get some of those really cheap Galaxy Opals, who are still pretty good. Ryan says, who do you think's coming out of the East? I don't know. That's a tough one. Who do I think is coming out of the East? Man, I want to say the Bucks, but Chris Middleton said he hasn't touched a basketball in 3 months, and he's supposed to be the second best player on the team. The Raptors, their players have been practicing, and they match up with the Bucks very well. They're one of the best teams in the league, even without Kawhi Leonard. So my expert prediction is probably the Raptors, but I want to see either the Heat or the 76ers. At the beginning of the year, I predicted the 76ers. I predicted Philly, but they've been a little bit of a disappointment, but I think they're a good sleeper to win the conference. But nah, my favorite team in the East in the playoffs is definitely the Heat, without a doubt. The Heat, they're just fire. Fun to watch. Great on defense. They have great shooters. I want the Heat to come out of the East, but my expert prediction's the Raptors. And my sleeper prediction's the 76ers. Of course, I wouldn't be surprised if the Bucks came out of the East, but I don't know. My expert CP the Doc basketball analyst prediction is the Raptors. even though I know the Bucks are great. I have no problem with the Bucks, but Chris Middleton said he hasn't touched a basketball in 3 months, so that might be a problem. Abby says, I'll be back in the next stream. Sorry, I have to go. It's all good. I'll see you around, Abby. Thank you for dropping by the stream. I really do appreciate it. Packer says, Doc, I was winning a triple threat game by 10. Then my chair broke, and the other team caught up. That's tough. This stream would be very weird if my chair ended up breaking too. A lot of you guys might be like, seriously? You almost lost that game just because your chair broke? Hey, if my chair broke, that'd be tough. I would have to get this crappy wooden chair that's over here, and I'd have to play in that instead. That would really throw me off. Caden Miller says, because of Butler and Hero. Hey, man, that Heat team's going to be tough in the playoffs. And they play some very good defense. I think that's the Heat's most underrated aspect. Yeah, they have some really good athletes. They have some fun players. But I think that their defense is their most underrated aspect. And picking up Andre Iguodala, trading for Jay Crowder, doing all that stuff is a big help for the Heat's defense. They have so many good offensive players that picking up the defensive players, that's really the key. They have so many guys who can shoot, so many guys who can score, but nah, the big key for the Heat is playing defense. Their big scorer off the bench is Goran Dragic, who I think is definitely good enough to start on most of the teams in the NBA. But Kendrick Nunn's really good too. He's been good as the starting PG. I like Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero. They're both sharpshooting machines. Of course, Jimmy Butler's been the star, and he's pretty good, but like, yeah. I think the Heat, they're like 1 or 2 pieces away from being able to win a championship, but they're such a good unit and so fun to watch that you gotta love them. Pierce says, not gonna lie, I want to play with you sometime. Hey, I would love to run it back sometime too. I'd love to run it back sometime. That was a pretty good game. Thank you guys for 85 likes on the stream. If you're watching the stream right now and you haven't dropped a like yet, make sure to drop a like. That's all I gotta say. Helps grow the channel, and it helps me draw in new subscribers. Guys who see this stream in their feeds. Helps me draw in new subs, so you guys help me out if you haven't liked the stream already and haven't subscribed. What's good, JD? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today, man. We have been doing better than alright, man. We have been winning a lot of games, gotten a lot of new subs today. We have 86 likes on the stream, over 20 people watching, and our record today is 19-1. We should be 20-0. That one loss was BS. But man, it's been pretty good. We've played versus super teams pretty much every single time, and we've won every single time except for one. That guy hit that full white. It was heartbreaking. But we're going to keep on playing. JD says, was out playing basketball all day. I wish I could say the same. We have a lot of outdoor courts open. I wish there was a gym open, man. The Y is open, but they don't let us play full court games. I did get a workout in there with my friend, but yeah. I wish there was somewhere where I can just go and play some 5-on-5. Haven't played 5-on-5 in months. It's been way too long since I've played 5s. So I'm looking forward to being able to do that soon. No! I wanted the layup, but nope. 2K said, we'll give you the pull-up mid-range shot on the fast break. We know that's what you want. Last year, the 76ers should have beaten Toronto. Last year, when the Raptors realized that Ben Simmons wasn't going to shoot, and that all they had to do was clamp up JJ Redick and Jimmy Butler and stay close with Embiid, that's when the series was pretty much over, because the 76ers, they played really good defense. They were great on defense, despite JJ Redick being a liability. But the Raptors were so good on defense, and the 76ers offense was so easy to figure out, that the Sixers half the time just couldn't score. I remember in the fourth quarter, they went on a huge offensive drought in Game 7. They pretty much didn't score until Jimmy Butler got that fast break layup in the fourth quarter. That's the layup that tied up the game. And yeah, that shot that Kawhi made, you can call it BS. You can call it a travel. But it wasn't super blatant, and it was a very nice play. Let's get it. Damn it. Our one problem today has been timing jump shots. There's been a little bit of latency, a little bit of delay, but because of our defense, we are still 19-1, and if we win this game, we're 20-1. So let's see if we can do this. What's up, Ian? Welcome to the stream. Aztac says, does anyone know how to catch flashy lobs? I don't know how to catch flashy lobs. I don't know how to do flashy lobs. But I do know how to throw lobs and catch lobs. Royal Ryan says, everyone forgets about that layup. I'm telling you. Everyone forgets about the big shot that happened first. Everyone forgets about the big shot that happens first. I mean, remember North Carolina and Villanova in the national championship? Everyone forgets about Marcus Page. Everyone forgets about Marcus Page. He hit an insane shot to tie up the game, but nobody remembers that since they didn't win the game. Nobody remembers that. Anthony said, everyone drop a like and sub if you enjoy the content. Hey, y'all heard the men. 86 likes on the stream is very good. 86 likes on the stream is amazing. You guys drop a like for me if you haven't already. Look at me zigzagging. I never zigzag like that. Y'all never see me zigzag like that. Y'all never see me dribble this much either. Oh, foul! And one! I'm sorry if that was loud, but that was nice. We have made some really big plays today, man. We have made some really big plays, and that one was one of them. I can't believe that shot went in. If we win this game, we are 20-1, which is a pretty good record. 20 wins, 1 loss, and we have 30 people in the chat. We have 30 people watching the stream. Hope all you guys are having an awesome Saturday. We are on the path to 3,000 subs. So you guys subscribe if you're enjoying the content, and make sure to drop a like too, because we're almost at 90. Hey Packer, I'm sorry about your ears, but if I hadn't made that shot, I wouldn't have yelled, so don't blame me. Blame the ball going in. If that ball hadn't gone in the basket, I wouldn't have had to yell. I wouldn't have had to get hyped. It's that simple. If that ball had just, bounced out, I would have just been like, "Oh," and I would have gotten the ball back. So, don't blame me for yelling. Blame me instead for making the shot. You know what they say. Anthony knows the quote. Big time players make big time plays, and that was a big time play. Even though we were in the lead 20-5. That is still a big time play. 20 wins, only 1 loss. And that shouldn't have even been a loss. Caden said, good game. Thank you, Caden. I think I agree with you on that one. Anthony said, if you're becoming a member, or considering becoming a member, it's $2. You get an exclusive badge, early access to videos, special CP the Doc emojis, and don't forget, you also get shoutouts in every video. Don't forget that part. But yeah, yesterday, my boy Mythical Zard became a channel member, and today, Royal Ryan became a member. So that's 2 new members. You guys get that loyalty badge that sets you apart. And I know it's not the best badge. I know it's a bronze badge, but after a month, that thing goes up to silver, and another month after that, it goes up to gold. So, it's a process. It's a process. 20 wins, 1 loss. We've played versus some really good players today. We've played versus some not so good players too. But yeah, no matter what, we're trying to win every single game. Let's get it. This guy's team isn't great, but he has shooters everywhere, so I'm going to have to play some defense. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's get a bucket real quick. That's what I'm talking about. I love when it's the first play of the game and they give you a runway. I love when they give you a runway. And I just gave him a runway too. Thankfully, we recovered on defense. And thankfully, he can't time that shot. Okay, we got a mismatch. Okay, I was gonna say let's attack the mismatch. Instead, I took a terrible contested shot. What is point guard T-Max Evo? I think it's you have to grab rebounds, but I can't remember how many. And you have to score 200 points in the post, which I haven't done a single time today. I don't think I've posted up a single time with T-Mac, but yeah. You have to score 200 points in the post, and I think you have to grab a bunch of rebounds too, but I can't remember how many. Another runway. Hey! Over deadlift shrimp. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're right there on defense. I might give up an easy bucket every now and then, so I'm not going to say no easy buckets, but if he's giving me a runway every time and letting me take off, we're going to score every time, and we will win. Okay, why did I shoot that? Now we might not win unless I start playing defense. I don't know why I took that shot. Very low percentage. This guy probably thinks I have 0 IQ. In reality, I have 1,715 IQ. But with some of these shots I've taken, you guys probably think I have negative 1,720 IQ. Okay, he's timing his shots. He's actually hitting his shots. It's time for me to lock in. I've beaten really good players today. I can't lose to this team. Let's get it. Pierce says, is your stream delayed? 20-second delay. 20-second delay. Let me know if it's lagging, though. Let me know if the stream is lagging, because if it is, I'll pull out the settings and try to reset it. But it is like a 20-second delay. It's like a 20-second delay, which isn't huge when you think about it. I mean, counting to 20 doesn't take very long. So, it is delayed, but not insanely delayed. Mythical Zard says this is going to be a good match. I agree. I've played terrible defense this game, but the offense has been kind of solid, so yeah, I'm not really worried. If we get literally one stop on defense, we will win, because we're getting easy shots every time down the court. So if we just keep on scoring and get literally one stop, we'll win. I knew that was going to happen. I just didn't want him to shoot the three. So I'm going to keep on scoring. He's going to keep on scoring. It all comes down to either me hitting a three or me getting a stop. Something like that. Let's go for three, though. Let's go ahead and take the lead. I could score a 2 every single time, but a 3, I knew it was going to be big. I knew a three-pointer was going to be big, so let's pull away. Our record is 20-1. Let's try not to take an L, man. Let's not try to take an L in this game. We have the better team. It shouldn't even be this close, but I've been trash on defense this game. So let's clamp up for the one time. Okay, never mind. I thought I played some good defense right there. I guess I was wrong. Thankfully, his defense is worse. False 6 says we have to be close to 2.9K. Are we at 2.99 right now? Are we at 2.99? Because I haven't really checked on that. I haven't been consistently looking at the sub count. What's up, Bob? Welcome to the stream. You've come in at the right time. This game's gone down to the wire, and we've only lost one game today, so we're trying not to lose this game. Our record today is very good. That was a terrible shot. Let's win this game right here. I'm gonna shoot this deep 3. Why not? Okay. That wasn't a good idea. Yeah, that wasn't a very good idea. Either way, all we need is a 2 to win. Right there, it was a 3-on-1 fast break. But like an idiot, I decided to take a half-court shot. It's all good. Oh, crap, it's not all good. I swear. If I choke this game, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to go, end the stream, and cry. That's probably what I'm going to do if we lose this game. So let's not lose this game. Kobe for the win. Let's get it, men. 21-1. 21 wins. Only one loss. We should be 22-0. But we'll take 21-1. Once again, Bob, welcome to the stream. I am on Xbox indeed. And I do play versus my subscribers pretty often, so maybe we'll match up sometime. Make sure your notifications are on so you know when I'm going to stream my team. But yes, my GT CP the Duck. Thank you guys for answering that question. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I really love when you guys answer those questions for me when I don't see them immediately. Mythical Zard says, now that's what I'm talking about. 21 wins, only one loss in... How long has it been? I started streaming at 5, and it's almost 8 o'clock, so we've been live for almost 3 hours, and we've only taken one L. That's a pretty good stream in my book. That's a pretty good stream right there. Johnny Max, welcome back. I know that you're sad about being late, but you don't have to worry about it. We're going to be live for a little while longer. It hasn't even been 3 hours left yet. I don't know why I said left. Hasn't even been 3 hours yet, so I have a lot of games left to play, a lot of wins left to get. Bob, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Doc Nation. 90 likes. That means we are 10 likes away from 100. Bob, those 3 guys you just saw there were my starting lineup in Triple Threat. The other 2 guys in my starting lineup are Joel Embiid at the 4 and Larry Bird at the 3. We have a pretty good team, pretty good bench too. I'll show it to you guys later, but right now we're just trying to continue winning these games. That's what we're trying to do right now. I've been saying this a lot. I'm sorry if you guys are getting annoyed of me. Our record is 21-1. 21 wins and only one loss. We've been good today. Let's see if we can get another win right here. Not a bad team. I have that Embiid. I have that Curry too. I don't have that Paul George. You guys told me that Paul George is pretty good, so we're gonna... Yeah, about to say. Not super worried about that Paul George, but never played against him before, actually. This is the first time I've ever played against that Paul George, so let's try to contain him. Mythical Zard said, let's go! 90 likes on the stream. 91 likes on the stream, actually. If he's leaving Wiseman open, I gotta hit that 3. My one weakness today has been 3-point shooting. And the reason why I haven't shot well from 3 in some games is because my stream is a little bit delayed. My game is a little bit, I wouldn't say laggy, but there's a little bit of delay. In some games, we've been able to shoot. In some games, we've been terrible shooting. But, consistently, we have done everything that we've had to do to win. So, we've won a lot of games. It's been a lot of fun. Let's see if we can add another win to the pile right here. Not a great start to the game, but I'm not really worried about this guy's team. I mean, he can't really time his releases. He's not getting greens. He's hit a full white, but that's about it. And as long as we score a little bit, we're going to be okay. He's playing off-ball defense, which y'all know is very easy to beat. In 2K19, that off-ball defense was tough. This year, y'all know I never worry about that off-ball defense. But yeah. We can definitely hit 100 likes by the end of the stream. I believe it. We can definitely hit 100 likes by the end. We gotta win this game, man. About to say, I definitely have the better team. I'm definitely the better player. But I'm just having a terrible, terrible time on these jump shots. I'm doing a terrible job timing these jump shots. So if we hit the jump shots, guaranteed win. Also, if we play better defense, guaranteed win. So let's play better defense. Not going to give him any space. No space. No easy shots. Good switch. Good defense, Kobe. Gotta love those contested whites. No, I meant to shoot a layup. We're not losing this game, guys. We're not losing this game. He's taking shots like that. And to be fair, I did just take a super contested shot, but like, come on. We gonna be alright. Hey! About to say, with the shots that he's taking, this should be a win. And we haven't even been playing bad defense. He's just been making full whites, and he made a contested shot to give him 11 points. But I'm not worried. Hey, pack. Good luck. I told you. Opening those packs. Right now, it's a good time, because those packs are juiced. Welcome back, Mike T. No! I wanted to dunk. That's the problem with being delayed. I wanted the dunk. And now he makes a 42% contested. It's supposed to be 13-12, but now it's 15-10. I can't time my jump shots. So if I'm not careful, we're going to take an L in this game. Versus this guy that we shouldn't lose to. This guy's been playing off-ball defense the whole time. I've just been doing a terrible job timing my releases. He's been making so many contested shots. Quinn, we're 21-1. We should be 22-0, but I lost a game on some BS earlier. So we should be undefeated. Sadly, we're not. And if I'm not careful, we might lose this game too. I've been playing good defense, but I'm telling y'all, he's been making some BS. Okay. Why didn't T-Mac stay in the corner? Had a 3 for the tie. But man, if we're not careful, we're going to lose this game. So let's be careful. He's been taking shots like that the whole time, but I'm telling y'all, it's been bad. It's been bad. Prime LeBron. That is a very good pull packer. He's a good shooting guard, but I do think you should sell him for MT. I agree with the chat. I'm telling you guys, we shouldn't be down in this game. We have a chance to retake the lead right here. But we shouldn't be down in the first place. Let's get it. Puff said that ball went flying. Damn right. I rejected that shit. Let's go. How was this guy winning, man? I'm telling you. He was making some BS. We weathered the storm, though. No matter who we play against, we're able to weather the storm. And let's see if we can get this win, too. I'm telling y'all, he's been taking shots like that the whole time. But every now and then you play versus those guys that just manage to hit every single thing. You play versus those guys who, for some reason, they just can't miss. And to start this game, this guy couldn't miss. I'm telling y'all. I know that's Goat Curry, but he wasn't missing. Good defense. One more shot and we win. You guys are probably wondering, Doc, how did you even give that guy a chance? You saw the shots he was taking. They were bad. How did that guy even have a chance? I don't know. Doc, what are you doing when you hit 3K subs? We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. Oh, man. We're going to have to see. I don't know what I'm going to do. I know we have to be getting close because Fall 6 said we're at 2.99. So we have to be getting close. But I haven't thought that far ahead. I know I'm going to be super happy. It will be a great milestone since a year ago, around this time, I hit 1,000. So it would be a great milestone for sure. I'm still thinking about doing an 1,000 subscriber special for you guys. I know y'all are going to love it and enjoy it. But man, we'll have to see. Of course, there's still a chance we can hit 3,000 today. But haven't thought that far ahead. McSpookyBoy said, are there new triple threat rewards? There are not. I'm just playing for fun. But it would be nice if 2K added something new. Michael Sanchez says, what's the first 2K you ever played? First 2K I ever played was 2K12. I played 2K12 starting in like June or July 2013. No, 2012, excuse me. 2012. That's when I first started getting into the NBA. And yeah, that was the year where I watched my first NBA game, which was the Knicks and the Heat, which is how I became a Knicks fan. 8 years later, Knicks are pretty bad. Please shout out Big Bren, the Bounty Queen. There you go. Shout out to Big Bren, the Bounty Queen. There you go. I had to do it for you. Had to. Had no choice. But yeah. Feel free to hang around. Enjoy the stream, Vinny. It would be pretty nice. We're on the road to 3,000. Getting very close to 3,000. So maybe we can get it this stream. Maybe, just maybe. Let me change the title of the stream real quick. Because now we're only 10 subscribers away. We're getting very close to 3,000 subs. So let me change the title real quick to 10 subscribers away. And here we go. Mythical Zard said, "Why you lie? It's July." I saw him say that earlier today. He was reacting to himself. Interesting lineup. Paul Westphal, Jonathan Isaac, RJ Hampton. Not the best team I've played against. We've played against a lot of good teams today. We've played versus some bad teams too. If we win this game, we're 23-1. This guy's jerseys are horrible, so we gotta get this win. Not Cap says spent $20 for the best of my team backs. All you got were trash pink diamonds. I'm sorry about that, man. I had some really good odds with those packs. Puff had some good odds. I'm sorry that you didn't, though. And yes, we almost missed that dunk. So, random discussion question for those of you in the chat who are playing my team. Who are some players you want to see in 2K who don't have Galaxy Opals yet? I was just doing some thinking, and this guy wearing number 44 on the other team, he reminded me. Jerry West, he has a diamond. He has a pink diamond. But he doesn't... 37! Oh, Jerry West doesn't have a Galaxy Opal yet. John Stockton hasn't gotten a card since his pink diamond at the beginning of the year. There are a lot of guys who don't have Galaxy Opals yet. Russell Westbrook's one of them, like Nico said. There are a lot of good players who haven't gotten Opals yet. So you guys let me know who you want to see in the game who doesn't have an Opal yet. Royal Ryan, I knew you were going to say Miles Bridges. I knew for sure you were going to say Miles Bridges. And for those of you guys who are like, what? Miles Bridges? His diamond really is an OP card. He's going for super cheap on the auction house right now. That diamond Miles Bridges is a beast. His diamond was so good, and he hasn't even gotten a pink diamond since. So what's up with that, 2K? Hasn't even gotten a pink diamond yet. The White Mamba, Brian Skylar Breen. I remember at the end of last 2K, 2K19, I remember he got a Galaxy Opal. But yeah, it would be nice seeing Skylar Breen get an Opal this year, because he already has a pink diamond. Quinn says Westbrook. Hey, Westbrook needs an Opal too. It's about time Dame Lillard got an Opal. So, Westbrook definitely needs one too. Westbrook 100% needs an Opal. They better not mess it up like they did Damian Lillard though, because that Lillard has no Intimidator, and you already know having Intimidator is a big deal. Yeah, Lillard had clamps, but yeah. Not having Intimidator is a pretty big deal. Puff says, I don't know who should. There's mainly point guards at this point in the game who don't have Opals. John Stockton doesn't have an Opal. Jerry West doesn't have an Opal. A few weeks ago, Karl Malone didn't have an Opal either, so there are a lot of guys who play 2K who don't have Opals. And not play 2K. A lot of cards who are in 2K who don't have Opals, excuse me. So we'll see who 2K gives us as the year goes on. But with that being said, there's not much time left. There's not much time left in the year. Oh yeah, let's get it. Great ball movement. Great slam. That's what I'm talking about. Let's win this game, man. The last game was close. That alley-oop was definitely supposed to win the game. Michael Sanchez. Patrick Ewing already has a buzzer beater, Galaxy Opal. (21-5), and our record today is 23-1. 24 games played, only one loss, and that loss shouldn't have been a loss. Tough, man. Tough. Good win, though. Our record's 23-1, and we're going to see if we can get even better before the time the stream's over. Boxburger says Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo hasn't gotten a new card either. Adebayo deserves a Galaxy Opal, too. A lot of guys who got really good diamond players early in the year or really good pink diamond players, they need opals. They need opals, man. Welcome back, GWRV. I'm glad you got your charger. But yeah, I remember at the very beginning of the year, Pink Diamond John Stockton was actually one of the best point guards in the game. Pink Diamond Stockton was really good, but he hasn't gotten a new card since. No diamond, no Galaxy Opal, nothing. And to start the year, Pink Diamond Jerry West was a pretty good token reward, but he hasn't gotten one ever since the beginning of the year either. He's gotten a diamond player, but no Pink Diamond or Opal. No updated Jerry West. A lot of guys who should have opals haven't gotten them yet. Doc, did you play NBA Live 04? I did. Great game. One of the greatest sport games ever. Ryan says you think they'll have another Spotlight Sim. I'd love another Spotlight Sim, but I don't think so. They did the all-time Spotlight Sim. They did the playoffs. Unless they do like a throwback playoff or something, I don't know. I think they've done every Spotlight Sim they possibly could. So I'm going to say probably no, even though it would be nice to have another Spotlight Sim, because people love watching that single player content. People love the single player triple threat and what's it called, Spotlight Sim, especially Spotlight Sim. The stuff that you have to sit down and grind out gets so many views if you're one of the first people to hop on it. So I'm going to try to be the same way with NBA 2K21. I'm going to immediately hop on the new content. I think that's a great idea. Sanchez says Bradley Beal. Beal has a reward opal. A token reward. Okay, here we go. Not a bad team. That Lamar Odom's a little bit outdated. This guy basically has 3 big men. Bob says, how old are you? Bob is 10. I'm 21. Pretty old compared to you. Pretty old compared to a lot of you guys. I feel like an old man after saying that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty old after that. This is gonna be a good game, though. We've played versus a lot of all-opal teams, and compared to some of the teams we've played against, this team is nothing special, but it's still an all-opal team, and we're gonna see if we can get the W again. Oh, great pass. Okay, come on, T-Mac. I thought T-Mac was gonna get a standing dunk right there. I thought it was time for a standing slam, but apparently, contested layups are the wave. Did not mean to do that. Oh! That was good CPU defense. Not a great start to the game. Yeah, look how this guy's gonna play. He's gonna dribble all the way back and shoot those threes at the top of the key. I thought Intimidator would activate right there, but I was wrong. Sadly. Good shot though. Liv Stack says 5 games away from Curry. That's what I'm talking about. So you're getting... No! I held down Y to send, what's it called, McGrady to the rim. I wasn't trying to pass to the complete other side of the court. It's supposed to be 5-5 right now. The lane was wide open. I had a man running in from the right side, but instead I threw it to the left side. Silly Doc. Stop throwing alley-oops in triple threat. Yeah, I've had a lot of fail alley-oops today. We have had a lot of fail lobs. So maybe I should just stop throwing them all together. Maybe I should just stop throwing alley-oops. Stop taking chances with lobs. Because they have not been working. Alley-oops have not been working for me today. Let's go, Kobe. Open shots haven't been working for me all the time either. The open shot missing has been frustrating, but hey, we're all tied up right here. I got nervous. I was gonna say we're all tied up no matter what, but then I almost got blocked right there. Very long message from Nevin. I'll read that when I get a chance to, but right now I'm focused. This guy I'm playing against is really good. I don't want to lose. I'm throwing an oop. That was risky. Alley-oops have not been working for me today. I had to throw that one. But yeah, Nevin, I'm focused on this game. But yeah, I'm assuming you're new. It'd be awesome if you liked the stream and subbed if you haven't already. I'll read your chat very soon. I promise you that. I'll read your chat soon. But right now, we're locked in an intense battle. Nice. Yeah, because you're asking about a 3-team trade. I'll check it out once this game's over. I will. Once this game's over, I got you. What's up, Rylan M? Rylan W. I don't know why I said M. Notice how I had a huge lag spike, and he scored off of it. That's pretty lucky right there. But yeah, welcome back, Rylan. Welcome back. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass, nice layup. This guy's trying to cheese with Kevin McHale. Y'all already know that Kevin McHale is one of the greatest in channel history, but... Oh, good defense, Kobe. If we could take a 2-possession lead, that would be huge. Probably not going to happen, but if we can even take just a 3-point lead, I'll be happy. JD said, great pass. I couldn't agree more. We've been playing some beautiful basketball. The defense hasn't been perfect. The offense hasn't been either. So how are we winning? Just by playing kind of smart. Rylan, I do not play Fortnite. I used to a lot. I actually started off my channel with Fortnite gameplays. But nah, I don't play anymore. I do not play Fortnite anymore. Let's go, Wiseman. Let's get it. We gave up a 3. We got a 3 right back. And I could have gotten that inbound steal. Great defense, McGrady. We've given up way too many of those. We've given up way too many contested shots today. That shouldn't even be a real sentence, giving up a contested shot. But so many shots today I've contested. Like, not just Opal players. Like, this is like Diamond players too. I've contested their shots, but they've still gone in. And it's been frustrating. 1 possession of good defense is all we need. 14 more seconds of good defense, and we can win this thing. I know he wants the 3. He definitely wants the 3-pointer. So I'll give up anything except a 3. He can have the 2. Y'all know I know how to play defense. Y'all know I know how to play up. We locked up this possession, baby. We locked up that possession. 1 bucket, and we win again. Let's get it, man. That's what I am talking about. 25-1, right? We won our first 8 games. All 7 games of the first board, so 7-0. Plus 9-1 is 16-1. So however many games we've won on this board, plus 16-1 is our overall record. We should be undefeated, but like I always bring up, we had that one game earlier versus that team where that guy hit the full white and we lost by 1 bucket. Sad. Very sad. That's tragic, Johnson. So 24-1. 24-1 is really good. A lot of these games have come down to the wire, but we've come out on top every single time, except for one. Puff says, "Hey Doc, I gotta head out." Hey, sounds good to me. I'll see you around. Nevin, or Navin, excuse me. If you're still in here, I'll read your chat aloud. If you're still in here. Mythical Zard says 6 likes away from 100. Make that 5 likes away from 100. Somebody saw your chat and they left a like on the stream. So shout out to whoever was like number 95. Rylan says, "How close are you to 3,000? I haven't checked. The only updates I've gotten the entire stream are the ones that you've given to me, so we're at 2,990 something. I hate that YouTube doesn't show the exact number, but we are getting very close to 3,000. We're getting very close to 3,000. It would be awesome if we could hit it during this stream, but that doesn't mean that you guys have to go on your burner accounts and leave a like. Don't go on your burner accounts and subscribe. Don't do that. I'm trying to grow the channel as naturally as possible. Trying to grow the channel naturally. If you guys are wondering how many of my burner accounts are subscribed, surprisingly, only 2. One of them's a backup channel, and the other one's a channel I made when I was a kid. So, yeah. Also, this ball drop's taking forever. Anthony said, "Everyone drop a like and subscribe if you enjoy the content." And I say, you guys listen to Anthony. You guys listen to Anthony. He knows what he's talking about. We just lost a like and got a dislike. So that's tough. But maybe we can still hit 100 by the end of the stream. Maybe we can still hit 100 likes. We'll see. Haven't thought that far ahead. What's up, Cloud? Welcome to the stream. One more ball drop. These ball drops are taking forever. I'm pretty sure these ball drops are taking longer than the actual game. And I'm being serious when I say that. Now we are getting a lot, like emphasis on a lot of tokens. And we're getting a lot of MT as well. When the stream started, we had about 500,000 MT. So that means we've gotten almost another 100k just from chilling and playing the game. Chilling, playing the game, getting a lot of wins. And as usual, I've had a lot of fun talking to you guys too. We started off the stream by getting a $10 donation. We got 1 new channel member today. We also got 1 yesterday. And we've only lost once the entire stream, so that's always a great thing. That's always a great thing. So we've been growing the channel. We've been winning. Made some money too. And got a new Doc Nation member. So yeah, let's see if we can keep on winning. What's this team looking like? Okay. So he basically has 3 opals. And I know what you guys are thinking. Doc, those are clearly 2 diamond players above your head. Are you stupid? Believe it or not, Diamond Derek Fisher and Diamond Robert Horry have a duo that makes them both Galaxy Opals. Yeah, look at that. All of them are Galaxy Opals, so yeah. This guy's got a pretty solid team, but not as solid as mine. Even though he has 2 diamonds. And also he does have Jason Terry, who evolves to an opal. Even though he has the 3 diamond players pretty much, it's basically 3 opals versus 3 opals. Cloud says the streams have been popping. Yes, sir, they have. These streams have been going crazy. You guys have really been enjoying the content, and I seriously appreciate every single one of you who is still tuning into the streams. TRR Films, excuse me, just subbed and subbed. Attaboy! But no, I know what you mean. You meant subbed and liked. That was a really fast win. They don't get much faster than that. That guy quit very quickly. But nah, TRR Films, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for dropping a like. Welcome to Doc Nation. We are 1 like away from 100, so if any of you guys haven't liked the stream yet, if you want to be lucky number 100, now's the time to drop a like. We get 5 ball drops. Man, we've been popping off today. 1,000 MT in 2 different spots. So we're going to go for those green spots so we can get 1,000 MT. So we're 9-0 on this board. We started off 7-0 on the first board. 9-1 plus 9-0 is 18-1. We're 25-1. 25 wins, only 1 loss. That's a lot of wins right there. 25-1. Mike Sanchez says, do you want to run Park someday? I'll let you know. I don't play Park very much outside of stream, unless it's with my brother or with some very close friends. I don't play Park very much except when I'm streaming it, because keep in mind, I usually stream Park to get you guys involved. So outside of that, I don't play Park very much, but I want to start playing it more because it is actually kind of fun when you're playing with friends and when you're playing with people you know. That's no offense to anybody in the chat. You guys are awesome, but I usually just play Park with close friends and family. When I'm not streaming, at least. So maybe someday, I'll let you know. I mean, let's be honest. NBA 2K20 is not the best game. So when I'm not streaming, I'm usually not playing 2K20. If I'm not live and I'm playing a game, it's usually not 2K20. Unless I'm doing some major grinding on a new build or something, I'm not really playing the game. Cloud says, should I get the old Opal T-Mac? That's a great question. That's a great question. He's still good, but if we're talking about badges, he's a little bit out of date. And badges are a big deal. They've been a big deal all year, but especially at this time of the year. When you're getting a new player, you gotta take into account the badges they have. And I think you want to compare the badges they have now to, like, the badges they had on different, like, what am I trying to say here? Basically, compare the new LeBron to the point guard LeBron. You gotta compare the badges, and based on the badges, you can gauge how effective a player is gonna be. So, if you like the badges, you already know he's gonna have a good shot form. He's gonna be good on defense, he's super athletic. It's really your decision, but I think the point guard Tracy is so much better. I think the point guard T-Mac is so much better. I know I just said a lot of words, but basically, it comes down to opinion. It comes down to personal preference. If you like the McGrady, go ahead and get it. Of course, he's not as expensive as he was earlier in the year. He's still one of the best guards in the game. Arguably, the best point guard in the game. I know there's a lot of good point guards, but he is very good. So, it's your call. If you're able to pick up that old McGrady for cheaper than you would have, go for it. All of that dropping for 1,000 MT. We'll take it. What's up, Odd Squad? Welcome to the stream. A little bit late, but welcome. Fall 6 said, how do we go down to 2.98? Somebody must have unsubbed. That's tough. But I mean, it's not a big deal. Unless a big agglomeration of people unsubscribed at one time, that means if we gain a sub or two, we should be back to 2.99. So yeah, we'll see if we can gain some more subs to close out the stream. But yeah, welcome back, Abby. What's up, Yosef? What's up, Odd Squad? Royal said, I think YouTube's taking away inactives. I lost 9 subs at once. That's tough. YouTube's like that sometimes, man. YouTube's like that. Odd Squad said I was at a Zoom party. A Zoom party. Now that's interesting right there. Gotta love those. But yeah, our record today is really good. Only lost one game. And if we win this game, that is our second 10-0 board of the stream. So, let's go for it. You guys make sure to drop a like, because we just lost one. And we just gained a dislike, so that's not good. You guys make sure to drop a like for me if you haven't already, as we go for another win. Bad release. Good shot. Abby says T-Mac's one of the best players in the game. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's Me says, how much longer are you going to be live? Probably another hour or so. Probably another hour. We'll see. I haven't thought that far ahead, but we've been winning a lot of games, so it's hard for me to get off the stream when I've been winning so much. So we're going to see if we can keep up our winning ways. And yeah, if the stream stays active, if you guys are enjoying the content, if we're gaining subs, growing the channel, it would be hard for me to get off the stream. We're a little bit delayed right now. We're a little bit delayed. So if I shoot a jump shot, it will definitely miss. But we're playing pretty well. We've been having fun today. I just missed an open layup. And we might mess around and lose this game if I'm not careful. My game's a little delayed. But on defense, I'm not really worried. We're able to play defense even when we're delayed. But on offense, when you're delayed, that's when it gets tough. That's when it's tough. Just pulled an opal on triple threat offline. Glad they got rid of one token. Me too. Me too. Because that one token prize was horrible. Not horrible. Horrible. Without the H. That one token prize was abysmal. Whenever I saw the token glare, I was like, oh no. Here we go. We're about to get one token. But then I would be like, wait a second. Wait a second. There's also a 10 token prize. So I'd be like, maybe we're about to get 10 tokens. But then, it would be one token. So it was always demoralizing. That one token prize is just terrible. It was in the game for literally the entire year. I don't know why it was. But thankfully it's not in the game anymore. Ryan says, when are they updating the token market? Now that's a great question right there. I wish I had an answer for you. I thought they were going to update it this week. I also thought they were going to update it last week. I also had a feeling they would update it the week before that, but no updates. So hopefully next week. They've been dropping so many packs. They've been dropping so much new content that hopefully we get a token market update soon. But yeah, it'd be nice if we got a a token market update sooner rather than later. Packer said the wretched single token. Wretched is the right word for that. Wretched is 100% the correct word to talk about that one token. Wretched is 100% the right word. I completely agree with you, Packer. That one token sucks. But no, thank you guys for 100 likes on the stream. We're going to see if we can get some more before it's over. Look at Mythical Zard spamming the Kobe emoji. I don't want to sound like this is the reason I was losing or anything. I don't want to discredit this guy or anything. But in all that time that he paused the game, it fixed my lag. So I'm not delayed anymore, which means I can time jump shots, which means that I can finally shoot 3-pointers, which means that we can score more than just 2s. So that pausing right there might have been the best thing to happen to me. Let's see if we can get this win. I picked up All-Star MJ for 150k. Win or loss? I mean, that's a pretty good pickup. But there are a lot of better shooting guards in the game right now who have better badges. 150k is a very good price for that card. And considering the time of year, I feel like you could have gotten a better shooting guard. But MJ is still maybe not a top tier shooting guard anymore, but definitely one of the best in the game. earlier in the year. Still pretty solid. I don't know how that was 77% contested. That's wide open, though. It's me, says W. I wouldn't say it's an L. I don't know if it's a huge W, but it's still pretty good. He's going for 240K. On Xbox, he was going for 140 the other day. For some reason on Xbox, a lot of the cards are going for cheap. So apparently Galaxy Opal Mellow was going for a lot. I picked him up for like 90K. His price is back up, but lately on Xbox, the cards have been going for cheap. Yeah, this guy pausing the game when it was 9-4 was easily his biggest mistake. This guy made a big mistake because now I'm not lagging anymore, which means now I can actually play offense and defense. So this guy pausing the game was a huge mistake. We're clamping down on defense, and we're about to win once again. We're about to win once again. Look at that offense, man. The ball movement is just gorgeous, beautiful, astounding, stunning. The defense isn't really all that stuff, but the offense is. But nah, for real, Josh, that's still a good pickup. I don't think he's like the best shooting guard in the game. Possibly top 10 though. I think he's still pretty good. I'll call that a W. I'll say that's a W. What's up, Chris Freeman? Welcome to the stream. We have Team Takeover. We got off to a terrible start in this game, but we have Team Takeover. Let's win this thing. That was a terrible animation. LeBron actually got in front of Kobe, but we still scored. We still scored. Our record today is now 26-1. Not too bad. That's not too shabby at all. 26-1's a pretty good record. We finished this board 10-0. We went 9-1 on the board before this, which y'all know because I've been saying it so much. That loss was complete BS. We went 9-1 on that board. And on the first board, 7 wins, no losses. So 26-1 today. Pretty good record. And we've been live for almost 4 hours, so it's been a pretty good stream. Woo! Yeah! This is my reward. This is what I get for going 10-0. 10 wins, no losses, best prize available, 3 tokens. I say this all the time, I'm going to say it again now. It doesn't get much better than that. Woo! That is the best! 3 tokens. Man, blood, sweat, and tears all go into going 10-0. And we get, drumroll please, 100 MT. That's what I'm talking about. 1 token. That's what I needed right there. 1 token. We are getting very close to 750 though. And I do have 500,000 MT. So if they update the token market, I can actually probably get one of those players if I spend some MT on collections. Abby said, who do you think's going to have a GOAT card? I want to say LeBron, but that would be 3 Opal LeBrons. So I don't know if they're going to give us another Opal LeBron when we already have 2 and just got another one. But you would think Opal LeBron's the next one, right? You would think that Opal LeBron would be the next GOAT, but we'll have to see. Another GOAT who I think might be coming soon is Dirk, because he hasn't gotten a good Opal the entire year. His glitched Opal wasn't good. His original Opal wasn't good. I think he deserves a new Opal that's actually good. Another candidate for a new Opal is Tim Duncan. Wilt just got a new GOAT card, and he got an Opal a few months ago. Tim Duncan deserves a better GOAT card too, or a better Opal, so Tim Duncan's definitely a possibility. Kevin Garnett's another possibility. Definitely another possibility. There are a lot of big men who could definitely use a card update, so we're going to have to see who gets one. What's up, Luis? Welcome to the stream. I didn't see you yesterday, but I know that in your country, you're my biggest fan. So I'm glad you're back. It's nice to have you back. Make sure to drop a like on the stream. We just passed 100. Bob said you should be able to pull tokens. I don't know if I agree with that, but I know what you mean. I don't think you should be able to pay for tokens, but I do think there should be some way to get them, or some mode, or some reward system in which you have a chance of getting tokens. Packer says, I feel like Garnett's going to get one. I think he should. I do think Garnett should get one. Because his first opal was good, but is a little bit out of date. Abby said, Goat Kareem's one of the best cards in the game. I think he is the best card in the game. Goat Kareem is very good. Josh says, if anyone's done the Curry challenges, how hard are they? I had a very easy time with the Curry challenges. I don't think they're tough at all. Some of the teams are kind of stacked, but I didn't have any problem with those Curry challenges at all. Not a single problem. Is that Bill Lambier any good? Is that Bill Lambier any good? That pink diamond Flash Lambier? Didn't he just come out? This guy also has Dwight Howard. This guy has a very interesting team. The Lambier is not terrible looking, but the Howard, can he even shoot for real? Does he have any shooting badges? I think this is going to be a pretty easy win. We're 26-1. I think this is going to be 27-1 because he has two big men who both aren't really shooters. I think this is going to be a pretty easy win for the good guys. And y'all know who the good guys are. Stand up, Doc Nation. Goat Kareem's the best card in the history of 2K. He's up there for sure. He's up there for sure. Ever since I started playing MyTeam in NBA 2K13, there have been a lot of good cards. And Kareem's definitely up there near the top. Without a doubt, Kareem's near the top. I don't know if he's the best, but he's up there for sure. Fall 6 says Dwight can shoot. I know he can shoot, but I don't think he has many shooting badges. Like, I don't think I need to be super scared of his jump shot. I know he's able to shoot, but, I mean, I'm not very scared of a lineup of Dwight Howard, Bill Lambier as your main shooter, and Detlef Schrempf. Not a bad team ratings-wise, but, I mean, look at this. There's somebody open every time, and T-Mac doesn't miss from that corner. Luis says opponents chucking threes like crazy. Everyone chucks threes like crazy, man. It's not just this guy. It's not just this guy. We've played against a lot of three chuckers today, man. People love chucking threes. There are some guys who are so in love with the three ball that they should low-key have a kid with it, man. I'm telling you. Oh, is this guy sagging off Kobe? I gotta green that, but Kobe's still pretty good. I was thinking about getting the Dwight, but he's just alright. Speaking of Dwight, he's definitely going to get an Opal upgrade soon. They're giving upgrades to all the guys who either had cards earlier in the year, or had cards but just weren't all that good. So I do think Dwight's going to get an upgrade soon. I mean, let's be honest, he's a Hall of Famer. I know Dwight Howard gets a lot of hate, but he has shown that he can help a winning team this year. His stats aren't amazing, but he plays great defense. He grabs rebounds. He's able to run the pick and roll and block shots. He does everything you need a good center to do. Royal Ryan says, I go 10-0 and I get 1 token. I just went 10-0 and got 3 tokens as the best drop. So I'm almost right there with you. I'm almost right there with you. We just went 10-0 for the second time today. And the other time, we went 9-1. So, we're going to see if we can finish this stream with one more 12-0. Or 10-0, excuse me. This guy loves the 3 so much. What's up, Mock Builds? Welcome to the stream. For like the 3rd consecutive stream, I'm going to congratulate you on 1,000 subs. Y'all listen to Mock Builds. Mock Builds said, make sure to drop a like. And sub if you haven't already. Y'all listen to Mock Builds. He knows what he's talking about. Great bounce pass. Great 3. My only problem with Wiseman is that he can't shoot from the corner because of the way he sets his feet. but he can shoot from everywhere else, and I like to have him at the top of the key. Wiseman's good. One of the best centers in the game, for sure. Luis says, why do the boards have to be so trash? I wish I had an answer to that question, bro. I wish I could answer that question for you. Instead, all I can do is continue to win these games and hope for good stuff on the boards. Last night, I was playing some Triple Threat online for practice for today's stream, and there was one board that had 5,000 MT, and, oh crap, terrible shot. There was one board that had 5,000 MT, and another one that had 10,000, so we haven't gotten either of those a single time today, but we have still made a lot of MT today. We've still gotten a lot of MT, and we've gotten a lot of tokens. This guy needs to have a kid with a three-pointer, man. This guy loves the three ball so much. I'm still waiting for them to have a kid for us, man. I'm missing so many open threes. His defense is booty, but I'm not timing these open threes. What's up, Phoenix Flame? Welcome to the stream. I think MJ is better than Kobe, but Kobe's definitely up there with the greatest ever, no doubt. No disrespect to him, all-time great. Abby says MJ. I don't think MJ is necessarily the greatest of all time, though. You guys who watch my channel a lot know this. I don't love to argue about MJ or LeBron or MJ or Kobe, because so many players who are in the GOAT discussion play so differently. For all we know, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar might be the greatest player of all time, but since his playstyle isn't as aerodynamic as Jordan's, or as flashy as LeBron's, or even as flashy as someone like Kevin Durant, people like immediately lift MJ and LeBron over Kareem. Even though Kareem won 6 championships, he's the only MVP to never win the playoffs. Not to mention, he won way more MVPs than just that. He led the Bucks to their only championship ever, all-time leading scorer. He's up there in blocks, rebounds, everything. He's one of the greatest players ever too, but it's so hard to compare a guy who posts up, blocks shots, and rebounds to someone like LeBron, who can literally do everything. It's hard to compare that. Now, you may be like, you just said LeBron can do everything. Kareem wasn't like a three-point shooter, or a slasher, or a playmaker, and that's true. But LeBron's able to score, he's able to pass, he can rebound, defend, but that's what his role calls for, so LeBron's great, he's super versatile, possibly the most versatile player ever, but it's so hard to compare Kareem, a post player and defender, to Michael Jordan, who's a big scorer, but also a great defender. LeBron can score too. Not as much as MJ, but he also passes more than MJ, gets more assists, and sees the floor amazingly. So comparing those three guys is super hard, and that's why I can't name a best player ever, because all those guys play so differently. But nah, Phoenix, I've never seen you in the stream before, so it'd be awesome if you subbed, dropped a like for me. Trying to grow the channel every single day. I don't know if we're at 2.99 thousand subs again, but we have to be getting close. We have to be getting close. Good shot, James. Let's get it. He can't hit those corner threes. That's the only thing I don't like about him. He always takes a step in and ends up shooting a 2. But he's still a very good shooter. And as long as he can space the floor, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as he can space the floor, we're good. Terrible shot. Shouldn't have shot that. Abby says LeBron's a better all-around player than Kobe and MJ. I mean, you can make that argument. I mean, I don't know. Just because he gets more assists, though, doesn't mean he's better at passing. I mean, he has great vision, and he is easily one of the best floor generals ever. But just because he gets more assists or gets more rebounds doesn't mean he's more well-rounded, you know? So that's another tough thing about comparing these players. It's not just a statistical argument, and a lot of guys who compare these players try to make it all about stats, when it's not all about stats. It's about so much more than just stats, but guys like Nick Wright try to make it all about stats. And he's LeBron's biggest fan ever. Him and Shannon Sharp both love Bron. Thankfully, Shannon doesn't make it all about stats. Shannon just loves the man. Hey, let's get it. Phoenix says, I like your channel. Hey, I appreciate it. Trying to grow the channel every day. I don't think we're going to be hitting 3,000 a day. But that means tomorrow we'll be hitting it. I mean, to be fair, we did start off the stream like 40 subscribers away. So we've still had a really good stream. We've still had a really good stream. And that means that we are perched to hit 3,000 very soon. Like I said, might not be today. But coming soon. Coming soon for sure. He can have the 2s. We're going to start hitting our 3s eventually. Dubstep says, I'm new to the game. Open some packs. Can you tell me if my team's okay? A lot of my subscribers play my team too, so they can also give you some analysis. They can also give you some input on whether your team is good. But sure, go ahead and type your team in the chat. And yeah, I'm actually a main My Team content creator, so if you want to subscribe and turn on noties so you know when I go live with my team or post a My Team video, that would be awesome. Abby says we're back at 2.99. That's what I'm talking about. Use Curry, not Kobe. But Kobe's so much better. Or maybe he's not better, but I like him more. And I'm able to hit those open shots with Kobe. Luis says, will you stream tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. We're going to have to see what goes down tomorrow. We're going to have to see if we get some new park content, some new My Team stuff, a token market update or something, which is probably not going to happen on a Sunday. But if we get some new content, I'm 100% going to stream. But lately, 2K's been dry, so I've kind of been running out of ideas. But most likely, yes, I am planning on streaming tomorrow for sure. I do have some homework that's due tomorrow, but I'll just finish that once this stream's over. That's right. Oh, no, I didn't mean to shoot that. I was gonna pump fake and look at the chat, but I guess I shot that. Apparently, I shot that ball. But yeah, I don't know what time I'm gonna stream tomorrow. J.R. Smith, Iggy, Larry Bird, Bull, and Eddie Curry. Pretty good team, but like Packer said, we gotta know what gems they are. We gotta know what colors those players are. We just gotta know what tiers those players are, so that means a lot too. Eddie Curry's Pink Diamond. That's a pretty solid team. And it's not a very expensive team too. So props to you for putting together a team that doesn't break the bank. Come on, Wiseman. I gotta hit that shot. We're still in the lead though. Verse is a very good team. This guy has James Worthy. He's got Larry Bird. He's got a pretty good lineup. And this game's coming down to the wire. Packer says that's pretty good. I give that a 9 out of 10. I give that a 9 or a 9.5. I'll just, oh no! I didn't mean to shoot that. Once again, I tapped X, but for some reason, 2K made me shoot it. Didn't mean to shoot that either. I don't know what 2K's doing. 2K's screwing me. Thank God I'm playing defense, though. Thank God I'm a lockdown defensive machine. Bob said you were 21. I did say that. I'm a pretty old dude. That's a 2, so we'll take that. I'll live with the deep 2. That's the reason why I'm jumping around so much. We'll give up deep 2s. If we could space out the floor a little better, that would be great. Yusuf, I do not live in Indiana. I live in Alabama. What's up, Maddox? Welcome to the stream. I would wager for 80k, but I don't have 80k. Otherwise, I would, but I don't have 80k, sadly. That's a tough shot. Dubstep says, I sniped a Wes Unseld and an Opal Jimmy Butler. Should I sell them now or use them on the bench? I think that Jimmy Butler's good, but his value's not super high right now. I think you should... It depends on what the rest of your team's looking like. You said you just started my team, so I'm assuming you don't have many other players. So if you do want to have a deep team, then yeah, it really depends on your team, like Packer the Player said. Because those opals are pretty good, but if you can get better players, you should get better players. What's up, ATK? Welcome to the stream. What's up, BGT? Welcome back. Let's go, Kobe. T-Mac for the win. Let's get it, man! Another game, another win. 27-1. What's up, LO Swervy God? Welcome to the stream. Got a lot of people coming in who I haven't seen in the chat before. You guys make sure to drop a like for me. Subscribe if you enjoy the content, because we're trying to get to 3,000. And yeah, we've been winning a lot of games today. LO Swervy. Elite O Swervy. Elito, sorry. I couldn't see from that far. I'm doing great. It's been a very good stream. Over 100 likes. Gained a lot of new subs today. And we've only lost one game. We've only lost one game, so that's always a great thing. That game was versus a good team. It came right down to the wire. Those are the best wins to get. Those are the best wins you can get. We're doing pretty well on this board. We started the stream 8-0. We took an L after that by 1 bucket, but we haven't lost a game since. These games have been close, but we haven't lost one since. Thank you, Alito. Or Eli, excuse me. Eli 2 Swervy, excuse me. You only put 1 O in there, so I didn't realize it was Eli 2 Swervy. Excuse me. Excuse me for butchering your name. I apologize for that. So yeah, we're 2-0 on this board. That's pretty good. We started off the stream 16-1, and then we ended up being 26-1, and now we're like 28-1. It's pretty solid if you ask me. 28-1. Let's see what this guy's got. Let's see what his team's looking like. We've played versus some good teams today. We've played versus some bad teams too. But yeah, this guy has GOAT Kareem. He has GOAT Steph Curry. He has GOAT Larry Bird. He's got a team of the GOATs. Let's see if he's actually a good player though. Probably one of the best teams we've played so far. We've played versus some good teams. This team might be the best one available. A lot of you guys have been in the chat talking about the matchups we've had. This should be a good matchup. So he knows how to drive and kick. He knows how to create some offense. Good shot, Kobe. Let's get it. This is going to be a good game. This guy has the Kareem. He has the Curry. He has the Bird. So this has the makings to be a pretty good game. This is looking like it can be a pretty good game. I meant to contest that with McGrady. That was still a contested shot, but I meant to switch to McGrady right there. I was trying to icon switch to McGrady, but I accidentally icon switched to James Wiseman. Oh man, he's off-balling? Come on, man. My game's a bit delayed right now, so those jump shots might not fall. But if we can at least... I was going to say if we can play defense, we're going to be okay. But then, in transition, he got that wide open 3. Let's go, Kobe. That was good timing right there. This could be a tough game, but I think we're going to be all right. He can have the 2. He can have the 2. I just don't want him shooting too many threes. He's got Kareem and he's got Bird, so he's going to have the floor spaced. He's got some really good spacing out there. 3 guys who can shoot the lights out. Curry, Bird, and Zard. Not Zard, excuse me, Kareem. I was looking at the chat and I saw Mythical Zard. So that's why I said Zard. You guys are probably like, what the heck's he talking about? He said Zard? This dude is so weird. Let's get it. Come on, James Wiseman. So he has Kareem, but he's not using him. He has Kareem, but for whatever reason, he's just playing through Curry. Maybe he's a streamer too. Maybe he's trying to get some gameplay. I don't know. My game is so delayed, so if he wants some gameplay, he's gonna get it. Because my game is super delayed right now. Is he sagging off, James Wiseman? Oh no! Are you kidding me? How did I end up with that shot? I was trying to shoot a little snatch. I was trying to do a little snatch back, but I ended up with that garbage shot. I know my game's delayed, but come on. I know my game's a little bit behind, but come on, man. I swear. He has got... Okay, come on. He has GOAT Kareem, but he is just not using him. He's playing through Curry and Bird. He's not really using Kareem. It's like Kareem's a decoy. Oh, man. If I can play well enough for my game not to get delayed, if I can hang in the game long enough and my game ends up like getting better so I can actually time my shots, we're gonna win. Because this guy is not all that good. He's not taking the best shots. He's not playing through Kareem. He's able to finish and get open shots, but like, he's not all that good. Even though we're so delayed, it's still 12-12. Still 12-12. It might be better now. There was like a half-second lag spike right there. That might have fixed things. There we go. There's some more lag right there. Does he not know that GOAT Kareem might be the best in the game? Because he is not shooting with GOAT Kareem at all. Come on, Wiseman. Very late. Come on. I was talking about how the lag is better now. I was talking about how the lag is better. But then I get a wide open three very late. What's up, Axel Stark, excuse me. Welcome to the stream. We've been making it splash today, but now it's so delayed. We can still make dunks. But defense is kind of hard, and offense is tough too because we can't hit open shots. I think we can still win, but I don't know, man. We're so delayed. Might not be able to. That's the tough thing about playing online, even though we've played so well today. That's tough. Man. If it stops delaying, we're going to be okay. If it just doesn't delay, we're going to be alright. We're going to need threes to come back and win. If we can time threes, man, this game wouldn't even be close. We've gotten so many open looks this game, but we've missed every single one because of that delay, I'm telling y'all. Okay, I'm lucky that went in, but that was delayed too. Live Stack, I'm going to bed. Hey, good night, Live Stack. I'll see you around. I'll probably see you next stream. We've been delayed the whole game, yet we still have an opportunity to win. We're actually back in the lead, believe it or not. So as long as I play decent enough defense, we're going to be okay. He can have that. Oh, no. No, no. I was going to let him have the layup so I can hit a three for the win. But then my CPU played help defense. No. We can still get a three right here, though. Wow. Missing all these open shots, I'm telling y'all. It's tough. What's up, Justin Duggan? Welcome to the stream. Our winning streak is over. It's sad, but I think it's 20-game winning streak is over. We were 8-1. Then we were 8-1. Then 28-1. Now we're 28-2. That's a tough one. We lost that game by 1 bucket. Or 4 points total. But we had a chance to take the lead. Man, we shot like... And before the shot towards the end of the game we made from 3, we shot like 0 for 7 or 0 for 8 from 3. If we were hitting our threes that game, if I could actually time, we were going to be alright. Luis says shots weren't falling. Yeah, I couldn't time my shots. Abby, shut the fuck up talking about choke. Choke. If I can't time my shots, that's not a choke. That was a very good streak. Abby's a little bitch. Fuck you. Talking about choke. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of my stream. I'm just kidding. Not actually mad at you. I just don't know why you say stuff like that. Probably gonna play this one last game. See if we can get a win. We're like 28-2. And this guy's a pretty bad team. But if I'm not careful, he might win. You never know. I never want to lose back-to-back games. But if I'm not careful, I might lose back-to-back games. And it has almost been 4 hours, too. So maybe we'll try and get this win. It's so avoidable. My morale was high. Even coming after that loss. My morale was very high. And then all of a sudden, Abby says, choke. As if I choked. I was getting open shots the entire game. I was lagging the entire game. And I still had a chance to win at the very end. So Abby sucks. Earlier, Abby said I suck. Even though I got a win in the game where Abby said I sucked. Well, no, Abby said trash. Excuse me. Didn't say you suck. Said trash. In a game where I was in the lead 19-2 and was shooting full court shots, all because my opponent was shooting full court shots. Abby called me trash for that. I'm leaving Kobe wide open too. No disrespect. Okay, maybe I'm not leaving him open. But then Abby says I'm a choker. Well, what a piece of shit, right? I never call people that unless I have a reason. So yeah. So Abby sucks. Doc, put your players on tight or deny ball so they won't help. That's a good idea. Probably should do that, shouldn't I? I should probably pull up my defensive styles and do that. This is a tough thing to say, but I don't really care about the game enough to do that. But I can't say that when I get so mad about them playing help defense. About to say, my defense is nearly perfect. If my CPUs didn't play help, we probably would have won. Yeah, we'd probably be undefeated. We'd probably be undefeated. That's tough. We'd probably be undefeated because in our first game we lost, it was, I think, 19-19. We played perfect defense, but then the CPU helped. I gave up a wide open 3, but it wasn't a full white. It was just a white. So I thought it was going to miss, but it went in. That's why I called it BS. Kappa says you're a god defender. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Also, Kappa, welcome to the stream. I know you said what's up earlier. I forgot to call it out, though. I apologize for that. So, I know I said one more game, but we're 29-2. We're 29-2. I think we're 29-2. So I might as well win 30 games, right? Might as well win 30 games. Let me make sure I'm doing my math correctly. We started 7-0 on the first board. We went 9-1, so 16-1. Then we went 10-0 again, so 26-1. And now we're 3-1, so 29-2. What's up, Marco? Welcome to the stream. We're about to hit 110 likes. About to say, we've been live for almost 4 hours. Actually, it has been 4 hours, thanks to this ball drop. I think if we've played for like 2.5 hours, we've probably done ball drops for the other hour and a half. 29-2 is not bad, but I lost that one game because of lag and because we went 0 for 82 from 3. Which, I know what you guys are thinking. Doc, time your shots. Come on, man. You can't time your shots if you're lagging. If we win this last game, 30-2 is not terrible. I can live with 30-2. All I know is that we gotta end this stream with a win, so let's see if we can do that right here. What's up, Moss King? Welcome back. Packer says my YouTube channel is doing kind of good today. I finally subscribed to you. I finally subscribed to you. I remembered to make you a moderator, but I forgot to check out your channel, so I subscribed. I think I was number 8. If we get a win, this is the last game of the stream. We've won 29 games. Let's see if we can make it 30. Let's see if we can make it 30. Once the stream's over, I'm going to get a nice run in. I'm going to burn about... I don't really care about burning calories, but it's going to be about 600, 700. That's always pretty good. Gonna shower, gonna eat, and then I gotta hop on my homework. I gotta hop on some homework. I have a lot of stuff due tomorrow night, but it shouldn't take very long, and a lot of it's really easy, so yeah. If we get this win, that'll be a nice 30-win stream, and we'll finish the stream very close to 3,000 subs, so let's get this W. If he takes shots like that the entire game, it's gonna be pretty easy if he's shooting stuff like that the entire game. That was a pretty bad shot. I should probably take some smarter shots. But yeah, that homework in those summer classes, it kicks some ass, I'm not gonna lie. That summer class homework, I was gonna say it hits different, but that wouldn't be true, because I think hit different is something you say in a positive context. And I'm not saying this in a positive context. What's up, Anthony Haywire? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, should I say. You were in here earlier. Odd Squad says, I'll get you to 3K. Please don't. I want it to be natural. I don't want you guys to subscribe on a bunch of burner accounts. So please don't. I just want you to be the only Odd Squad who's subscribed. I don't want there to be 1,000 Odd Squads. That would be way too many of you. No offense, because you're a pretty cool dude. But that would be way too many Odd Squad 26s. About to say, Packer the player is a good example. If he has 10 subscribers, but all of his subs are himself, or all of his subs are one guy, that's just not very cool. Welcome back, it's me. We just got another dislike, that's what I'm talking about. It's tough because we just had 110 likes too. So I might have to like the stream with my own account once it's over so we can get back to 110. I don't know why people like to come in and dislike the streams. I don't feel like I'm a very hateful dude or anything. I feel like I'm pretty chill. Except when Abby called me a choker earlier. Well, they didn't call me a choker. They just said choke, even though I was lagging. And that was the reason I lost. Tough times, man. Super tough. Hey, let's get it. Kappa says, are you on the Opal board? Is there an Opal board? Is there an Opal board? I didn't know there was one of those. Opal board? I haven't heard of that. I didn't even know that was a thing. All I know is that if I go 10-0, I still get terrible prizes. If you're talking about the Opal Court, yes. And also, I don't know why that wasn't a dunk. He takes that terrible shot and gets rewarded with a rebound. What's up, Kai Ko? I'm getting pretty close to 3K. I don't know how many subs I am away, but we're getting awfully close. We're getting very close. If we don't hit it today, we'll definitely hit it tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to say definitely. You never know what can happen. We're actually about to lose this game. Let me focus a little bit. We're actually about to take an L. And this is our final game of the stream if I get the win, so let me focus a little bit so we don't lose. Because losing would suck. We try not to lose very often around here. But sometimes some BS happens. Like grabbing 1,000 offensive rebounds. Thankfully, I got the steal. 16-14. Thankfully, we're back in front. Give me that steal, man. Mythical Zard says, come on, Doc, you got this. Hey, I appreciate it. I think we got this, too. No! Okay. I thought he was about to somehow get an open 3 out of that, which he did. But we can retake the lead right here. When it started lagging, I said, no! We have a mismatch, though. Not anymore. Beautiful basketball. Quinn says, great stream. I completely agree. 110 likes is a great stream. And we have a chance to win game number 30. We have a chance to win game number 30. If we just get one more bucket. One stop, one bucket. And I'm not lagging. So I better get a stop right here on defense. I thought he was going to make that. One more bucket. And the stream's over. We gotta make it epic. Gotta make it epic. Kobe! Kobe! Mythical Zard, Royal Ryan, I need you guys to spam that Kobe emoji. Everybody else, go ahead and spam some W's, man. Last game of the stream versus an all-opal team. That rhymed. And there we go, 30-2. We shouldn't have lost either of those games. We lost both games. It was so bad, so BS. We should have won both. But 30 wins, 2 losses, isn't that bad? Colin says, can you please add me on Xbox? Add me on Xbox. CP the doc, and I'll add you back. And that's just to save the trouble of typing your gamer tag in the chat. That was a good final win of the stream. We should have gone undefeated. We should have gone undefeated. But I guess we'll take this win. We'll take this win. Let's see if we get something good from the board. Good. And we'll end the stream there. Quinn says park tomorrow. Haven't thought that far ahead. We'll see. Most likely yes. Because I do think there's a park event going on. I think it's Gold Rush. I could be wrong about that. But most likely yes. We're going to stream some park tomorrow. Packer the Player says see you tomorrow. Hey, sounds good. Also, Abby, I'm not actually mad at you. I just think that you're very harsh. Talking about choke and trash. You could be a little bit more positive. You claim to be a big fan, but it'd be nice if you were a bit more positive. I'm sorry if I hurt you, though, by cussing you out earlier. That wasn't very Doc-like. I usually don't do that. But I really had no choice. I had no choice. Sometimes you see something, and it makes you mad. But not for real, guys. I'm really hoping for a token market update soon, man. If you look at the very top of your screen, 450 tokens. 450 tokens is a lot, so if we go and finish up some of these collections, like this flashback one, we get 200 tokens. Not sure if you guys can see the 200 or not. We get 200 tokens for completing this, and every player's buy now. I'm pretty sure we also get 200 for some of these other collections. So I might try to get up to 750 tokens. Because we do have 450, which means all we need is 300 more for a new opal. So they better give us some new opals. They better be good. I'll play some online stuff with those opals. I'm just waiting on some new ones to come out. Also, Abby, I understand what you said. But I'm controlling Kobe, so I can't say that he choked. 22 people watching, so to all 22 of you guys, I hope you have a good night. It's 9:08 p.m. in Birmingham, Alabama. Another fun stream. Gained 30 subs, got 30 wins, 110 likes. Tomorrow, we're going to go for the big 3,000 sub milestone. So if any of you guys in the stream haven't subbed for some reason, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Drop a like if you haven't already. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys again real soon. Y'all have a good night.